Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Oh, shit, wait. I've forgotten to do something. Hang on. I was wondering why it was so hot in here. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I guess it would only be evening if you're maybe in Australia. I don't know. It's lovely to be back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Hi, Lena. I know it's been a bit. It's felt a little bit weird not streaming the last few days. Definitely needed the timeout though. So I don't know if I'm like fully reset, but I'm hoping new season, new me. But we're back. We're back. And hopefully we got a banger for you today with the new season shit. There's quite a lot to go through. So.
Subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Lena, thank you for the 39. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. How are you, Generic? Welcome in. Hi, Disco. How you guys doing? Hi, Try. Yeah. I haven't really done that much the last few days. I just tried to sort out some like adult stuff, you know, like not stream stuff. So I'll be honest, I haven't really done anything with the stream yet. And obviously there's not been a huge amount of content that I've been putting out. I've been trying to focus on my real life stuff a little bit. So yeah, but I'm happy to be back. I missed you all. I went back to the gym last night. Ugh. What did you work on? Okay. Every time, let me tell you, every time I go back to the gym, I get a spurt and I'll be like, right, we'll go into the gym. We're going to do this. And every time I do like my normal routine and I'll do like chest and triceps or something. And obviously I haven't been for a while because I've been too ill. But I'll do it and then I'll way overdo it. And then I won't be able to go for like the next week because I've like torn a muscle or some shit. And it happens like every time. And I never learn. I never learn. Did I tell you I got Eternity, Jeff? You did. Yeah. Congrats. Jeff's going to be even better now. We'll obviously take a look at those changes and stuff shortly, but crazy. How dare you not work on your day off? I know. Oh my God, Lena. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to say it. Just because I think you're going to find this really funny. My normal way of consuming the thing broke. So I had to get like a little bowl pipe. I tried it once last night and it fucking ruined me. Like my throat was fucked. Because I haven't done, I never do it that way. So I did one and I was coughing for like the next hour and just fucked. And it was like some cheap like £5 thing I found at a shop while I get something else delivered. But yeah, I thought you'd find that amusing. I can't wait to try them out. I think it's kind of weird though that Jeff's thing, that the pool is from where he starts the ult and not where it ends. Is that not like super fucking like backwards? The pool of healing should be where he ends because that's where you're looking to attack, right? Or to save people on. So it makes zero sense to do it from like back in your own lines, you know? Because it means to get the effectiveness out of it, you're going to have to kind of be in the fray of it when you pop it, you know? So it seems kind of weird, but we'll have a look at it. But yeah. In the meantime, I've got people starting fights with me on TikTok. I made a video the other day, which I was a little bit tired, so it definitely wasn't my best video, and was a little bit waffly. And then some much larger right-wing creator decided to stitch my video and be a condescending weirdo about it. So we've got some beef going on right now on TikTok. If you want to check out the beef, you can see it on my page. If you want to go and check out. I did make a response. I didn't start the drama, though. He started it. I was just calling people out and trying to remind people that while you're calling out disabled people, remember that one accident can make you disabled. So, you know, like, whatever. But I started talking about immigration with it and racism, but then deleted those parts out of the video when I posted it, so then it kind of didn't make much sense. So then he's made a video trying to call me out. And he's a much bigger creator. He's got like 120,000 followers or something. So, fuck it. Anyway. I thought it was where he emerged to swallow people from. No, I think it's where he starts the alt generic. That's why it's kind of weird. We'll double check that, and we'll check it out when we get to it. There's a lot to go through in this season, so there's a lot of little bits that we're gonna look at. The new battle pass. Yeah, there's quite a bit. How's Sash today, Lena? Is she forgiving you? I thought it was where he emerged to... Oh, sorry, I just read that. How are you though, Generic? You doing all right? And thank you for the sub, Lena. I appreciate you. 39 months is fucking crazy. I can't believe we've known each other that long and we've not managed to find a way to meet up yet. Crazy. I think that's cool. That adds an extra layer of complexity to his ult. I think it's... Yeah, we'll have a look at it. I think if there's going to be any strategist that can get into the front lines to kind of make use of that, it's probably going to be Jeff. Because I assume you can pop it while you're underwater as well. So you can, like, fin your way to where you want the pool to be. But it definitely would make more sense to be where it ends, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how people use it. Like, all of this stuff is theory crafting. We don't know until we start to get into the games and we see how people... There's a lot of very inventive Marvel Rivals players out there, so I'm sure life will find a way. She's doing good. She's still molting. Ugh. It's the trouble of living the broke diva lifestyle. I know. I am 100%, you just reminded me of something. I'm 100% a rich person living in a poor person's body. You know? I was born for the rich lifestyle and to be fabulous, and life has kicked me in the balls too many times with different health problems, so I'm a poor boy. I'm getting there though. I want to get my first pay in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you've had to wait for the new job. Yeah. Or the old job. Oh, my God. What's up, Gun? How you doing? Let me just slide right in is a crazy com. That is a crazy first message of the day. Oh, you're talking about chat? Okay, bet. Hi, you. Where do you want to travel? I definitely feel like I need to do some... I need like a holiday of like... obviously, if I could, I would love to do like a holiday of sun, good food. Here's my problem, right? Let me tell you my problem. Okay, let me tell you one of my problems, right? I am pretty good in my own company in scenarios where I have enough things to occupy me, right? So if I'm at home alone, like, I'm totally fine because I can, like, sit at my PC or I can listen to an audiobook or there's, like, a number of things that I can do to keep my brain, like, occupied, right? When I'm on holiday, I feel like my boredom is, like, really difficult to manage. Whereas if I'm traveling with someone and I'm on holiday with someone, that kind of shared experience helps kind of fill that gap. Does that make sense? Because then they help alleviate those kind of downtime boredom bits, you know? So I'm not just like scrolling on my phone or some shit, you know? So I definitely want to do, like, it'd definitely be nicer to travel with someone, you know? There's a list and Manchester's on it. Yes. Portugal is somewhere I definitely want to go. I've heard Lisbon is incredible. Even to live, I've heard a lot of people say that Lisbon is incredible to live in as well, particularly for like healthcare and stuff. So it's definitely like on my list of things for sure. Hi, Kat. Hi, Picasso. How you guys? Welcome in. How are we? Good morning. Good morning. That's not the only gap you're trying to fill on. Are you volunteering yourself to go traveling with me, Gun? Is that what's happening? Move to Portugal. Let me live in your spare bed. Yes. It's a great use.
You're now tuning into the crispiest, most dangerously high-definition stream on the internet.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
It's simply Nickish, where the camera is 4K, the frames are 420, and the vibes are legally too smooth in 38 countries. Warning, with this much detail, you might see pores, pixels, and Nickish's soul. Proceed with caution.
That sounds so ominous. I'm just going to Google something real quick. Only 38 out of 195? Come on, Major. We could do better. Hey, buddy. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Gun, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Mello? Good morning. How are we? How are we? Thank you for that, Major. That was a hell of an introduction. Hell of an introduction. Yeah, definitely. Portugal is like definitely on my list.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Like, for sure. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it.
And thank you for the sub.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the 30 months. Is fucking insane, dude. Hi, Adam. How are you? What's up? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Hi, Yanni. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, buddy. So you're using Meld now instead of OBS? I am. I've been using Meld for a couple of weeks now, Picasso. Yeah. There's definitely... I'm definitely still waiting on some features to bring back all of my fancy stuff that I had before from OBS. But it's much, much cleaner for me. It's a much cleaner way of like organizing and doing everything. So, and I think future-proofing wise, I think Meld is the way to go. They've got some I've had a number of discussions with the devs and stuff as well, talking about what I think they should implement and like what design features and stuff I'd like to see. So there's definitely like a much better communication and stuff as well. So I have a lot of faith that they're going to make good decisions. I tilted early this morning because of these fake Jeff players, man. What, on the new season, Mello? Give me back my 30 months. Too late, motherfucker. I have them. They're mine now. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, God. I appreciate you. Kept the streak up before I'm off to see. What's Infinity Castle? I don't know what that is. I'm not too bad, thank you, Yanni. I'm not too bad. Just yeah, I mean, I'm doing good on the whole. I'm just very like lethargic and stuff at the moment. I don't really know what's going on. I'm still waiting on a bunch of tests. But I'm generally just very like, lack of energy at the moment. But on the whole, I'm doing good. I definitely needed a few days out to organize my life. Even just, I don't know if you guys feel like this. Maybe you don't because you're just better at adulting than me. But it's little things like making a dentist appointment and, sorting out bills that you've been putting off and those kind of things, those small little adult things that you have to do and just usually get put on the back burner. Oh, shit, that's right, Gun. Kale was talking to me about that. Because she's a big Demon Slayer fan, so she was, like, super fucking stoked about it. Yeah. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. I only tried Angela out in the practice range. She feels really weird. Yeah, we're going to get to that very shortly, guys. I'm not going to sit and make you wait for ages. We'll get into Rivals very shortly and look through all the new stuff. I'm chilling, still grinding Apex as you are Rivals. Nearly at 50k kills on Valk. Damn. I hear, I haven't played Apex for a while, but I hear Apex is in quite a fun spot right now, and that it's in a pretty good spot, like meta-wise and like quality-wise. Was there some drama to do with AOGS or something? I think I remember seeing a video about it, but I didn't really pay that much attention. But it's been a hot minute since we played some Apex. I was thinking about it this week. Before I decided to take a few days off, I was looking at other games and I was like, okay, do I try and stay streaming for a few days and just play something else that isn't Rivals or like Overwatch? And I was looking at whether I do some Apex again, but I decided just to take some time off instead. And I'm glad I did. I needed it. So, hopefully, we're coming back fresh. No Tilt Nick today. We're just going to vibe out and enjoy the new season. We'll start off with some quickies and see where we go. But we are going to... Yeah, no Tilt Nick today. I feel like I'm just setting myself up for failure, to be honest. New permanent game mode. What's the game mode? What's wildcard? I don't remember that one. I started playing Apex again a few weeks ago. It's been fun. Oh. Yeah, I know Glitch has been enjoying a lot of it, so I was thinking about maybe playing it a little bit again, but... Okay, here's the thing. I don't know... This is really, really dumb, but I'm... You know I'm going to tell you anyway. There's something... I've got like a mental block about Apex right now, and I don't know why. I don't know where it's come from. But I've got a mental block of like I have a distinct memory of it just feeling like a loot simulator last time I played it. And it was like I spent like 5 hours of a stream just running around looting and then getting utterly fucking wrecked. So I never even felt like I was playing a game. I was just looting and then dying, you know? And it's become like this weird mental block I have in my head, you know? And I don't need to just get over it. You need more PvE games in your gaming life. Oh, offline Mellow, I play quite a lot of PvE. So when I'm not streaming, I play quite a lot of PvE. My current go-tos are Slay the Spire. I've got kind of balls deep into Slay the Spire on my phone. Last Epoch and Path of Exile are my kind of go-to PvEs right now. But yeah, I do play quite a lot. It's just, I prefer PvP when I'm streaming because it brings out more passion for me and it's easier for me to know how to make that entertaining for you guys and to enjoy it while I'm making it entertaining. Whereas PvE they tend to be much slower, much more like grinded out kind of stuff, which, you know, I'm not as great with. It's super chaotic respawn mode. It's the funniest one they've released. So it's like, okay. So is it the mode where you respawn if like one member of your team is alive after like 20 seconds or something, your team respawns? That one? Because I think I saw Glitch playing that the other day. Slay the Spire is goated. It is. It's really annoying, Adam, right? Because I love roguelikes. I've really got into roguelikes recently. And it's so... I find Slay the Spire really tough, right? Because it's all about these micro decisions. It's all about these tiny micro decisions that you make from room to room that then add up into whether you're going to, you know, win it or not. And I never make the right choices. Ever. So... But then I want to do it again because I'm like, oh, fuck, if only I had this for the build. If only I had this relic. If only I had this card, I could have done it. And then you're like, ah, fuck. Hi, Jazz. PvE usually lends to more chat interaction, I feel, though. I also looked at Helldivers, actually. You are right, Mello. I think that's one thing that I'm quite conscious of that I've not been very good at the last couple of weeks. I feel like I've not been very good at like talking to you guys and like keeping up with you guys while I've been gaming. I've just been kind of locking into the game a bit too much. So that is something that I'm actively trying to like work on a lot. I think normally I'm pretty good. You know, I think in general, I'm pretty good at talking to you guys, I think. And like keeping up with chat. Unless you're like talking between yourselves. But I think I've been not great in the last few weeks. So working on it. How are you, Jazz? The Nintendo Direct. What's happened? Oh, I don't give a fuck about Nintendo. Fuck that company. Sorry. I think Nintendo are a dog shit company. And their like... practices are fucking awful. So I don't want to give them anything. There's less time between respawns. They're really quick in the early game. Ah, gotcha. Missed your face. Thank you. Missed you too, Jazz. I did miss you all very much. It was kind of weird not streaming. I'd recommend watching Frost Prime if you want good STS content. Oh, Slay the Spire. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't like... Okay, so I haven't got into watching creators and builds yet, Adam. And like figuring out... I've just been trying to wing it on my own. Because it's... I have it on my phone, right? So it's something that I do when I'm like in bed and I'm just like I just want to play something for like an hour or something before I sleep, you know? So I'll like put something on my laptop and or like an audiobook on or something. And I'll just sit and game. It's not like I'm sat at my PC doing it, you know what I mean? Something like end of the night kind of thing. Hi, Glitchy. How are you, buddy? Locking in comes with playing comp, though. It's harder to keep up with chat without throwing. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm giving... This is why we're sat chatting now. We're not getting into the new season yet. I just want to make sure that I'm giving you guys enough, like, in between games and stuff as well. So that you don't feel like you're just watching someone play, you know, that we're actually talking and chatting away. Because I've not been great at that the last few weeks. I know I haven't. It also, like, it's tough for me when I've got a lot on my mind and when I'm struggling with a lot of things. My head feels very full. And I find it harder then to, like, split my attention where it needs to be. Top Golf tomorrow. Top Golf, is that the like mini golf thing? The what do we call it? Crazy Golf. I played the game a lot over the years. I beat Ascension 20. What? I'm on like Ascension 2. Is Ascension 20 the max? I don't even know. Oliver has been giving a hard time at bedtime, so if anyone has any tips that Google hasn't already offered, I'm all ears. How do you feel about Calpol? I've heard if you give your kids a bunch of Calpol, it makes them drowsy. I don't know. Don't do that. I'm not recommending drugging your children, okay? Don't come at me. Hi, Luna. I'm going to come see you next week. Oh, what day? Oh, message me and we'll, yeah. That'll be fun. You can also randomize your skins now. Yeah, we're going to get into all of that in a minute, Picasso. We're going to go through everything in a minute. I'm really good. Took Smudge for a walk. You better have got pictures. Have you started your Instagram yet, Glitch? Where is Smudge's Instagram? I demand that Smudge has an Instagram. Take it your own pace. For Slay the Spy, yeah. I just wanted to see if I could figure out builds on my own before like I start delving into recommended builds and shit like that, you know? Top Golf is like a restaurant where you can hit golf balls like a driving range. Oh, is it one of those that has like it's got like the canvas and you just smack it into the canvas and then it's got like a digital thing that tells you how good the shot was and stuff like that? Is the five-story net system where you rent a bay for a couple of hours? Ah, yeah, gotcha. Okay. Did you know that bubble wrap was initially intended to be a type of textured wallpaper? Really? That is interesting. I don't know why I'm playing with this lighter. Let me play with a pen instead. I played since there were only the Ironclad and the Silent. Are they do you know, Adam? Are they planning on adding more? Because that is one of the things that is like, I wish there were like more character options for me to like mess around with. You know? PK is currently making it. We need to decide on the name. Yes, sir! Right, as soon as it's set up, Glitch, you need to send it to me. Okay? Smudge, for you guys who don't know, by the way, and can we do a shout out for Glitch, Jazz? Would you mind? If you don't follow Glitch, please do. We've been friends for a while now, and I fucking love him. He's great. And his lovely other half, Poutine Queen, as well. Both of them are fantastic. They have got maybe, aside from maybe Law's cat, Finn, they've got maybe one of the most photogenic cats I've ever seen. So I've made them make an Instagram for Smudge because he's a beautiful, very cuddly, sweet cat. And I think people will love him as much as we do. What was the name you came up with? Hands need job, Nick. Oh, yeah, okay, got you. That was not how I read that initially. Okay. The game's good at giving you stuff that'll make you figure out a build. Okay, gotcha. The way my brain instantly rearranged. Oh, that's what I did, Mello. Yeah, that's what I did. I used to struggle with man until I pushed a full routine. Bath, book, bed. Yeah, I'm not going to be good for kid advice here, guys. Because as someone who doesn't sleep well on their own, my solution is usually, you know, not healthy. So, I'm afraid not. Only the 4 characters. It's because they're working on a Slay the Spire 2. Oh, dope. It's genius, and he'll get credit and money when Smudge becomes famous. Like, I'm not going to extort you, Glitch, right? And, you know, I'm not going to record the fact that I helped you start this. I think 10% is reasonable. I think that's a reasonable ask for the pitch, you know? And, you know, I'll leave that in your hands. My very first cat was named Smudge. Smudge is a great name. Do you know what I love with animal names, which I find fucking hilarious, right? It's called Chronicles of Smudge. Nice. It's a big step up. So is that March 2026, Adam? Hi, Broden. What was I going to say? Oh, What I love with animal names is when they call them very human names, but not like the good human names. It's stuff like Brenda or Kevin. Do you know what I mean? Kevin! I don't know why. I just find it really, really funny. Keith. Like, Keith is my dad's name, right? So I'd never do that because he's a prick. But yet stuff like that is hilarious. Because, right? And here's why I love it so much, right? Is because we make associations with names from people we know. Like I just said about my dad, right? So if you know like a Kevin, you we have a tendency to like anthropomorphize and attribute stuff to inanimate objects and things that don't apply. So you might know a Kevin, and then maybe Kevin is like, let's say Kevin is like super lazy. Then every time you hear that pet's name, you will think, oh, well, he's just going to be lazy then because he's Kevin. And that's what you associate the name with. Does that make sense? And I think we will all do that individually. So it just creates so many fun moments in people's heads of the association that they make with that name, you know? I just think it's really funny. I was a human since the day I came home from the hospital. Who, Sash? It's been this way quite a while, but it's been having such tensions when we have to take toys. Yeah, I'm sure Luna will be able to help you a lot more than I can. I've been nuked by an absolute blast from the past, an old Crusher advert. Is that the drink, Crusher? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, shit. Damn. I think Glenn would also sound good. Yeah, Glenn. Yeah. Glenn! Do you want some tickles, Glenn? One of those Thursdays that month. Kind of limits it to 4 days. Well, yeah. That's fucking cool, though. Bartholomew, emphasis on the mu. Nice. Some things has a pet with human names. He's got a cat called Kevin. Oh, did I just call him out directly? Cool. I'll call him out when he comes in. My cat's name is Prince, but that's short for Prince-tifer. That's hilarious. So it's not named after the artist formerly known as Prince. You've called him Prince-tifer. That's great. Throw bath in routine before Buck. It poops them out. Then start a dream diary. Every morning I wake up. I'd make up some wild shit that I dreamed about, and we'd draw it up every morning. Do you know what, Luna? You secretly might be a bit of a genius. That is very smart. That wasn't a backhanded compliment, by the way. I'm not saying you appear stupid or anything. I was trying to compliment you and say that's a very smart idea. The cat JPEG animations. Man, that is a blast from the past. My friend Lee's given all three of his grandparents' dogs people's names. Tobias, Alexis. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Much loves. Well, I mean, I called Marsha, but that wasn't because of the human name. That was because it was short for marshmallow. Because she was fluffy and white. But I would probably, I like weird names for my pets. So I would probably, I don't know. I need to meet the pet first before I give them a name. Do you know what I mean? Like I need to like feel what the name is going to be and not just what, like a name that I like. Does that make sense? I'm not a spiritual person particularly, but having worked with dogs for a while, I do fully believe that there is something about a connection with a pet that is like, you do just have like an individual connection with certain animals over others. I don't really know how to explain it. Maybe that's something that we're bringing to the table. Again, it's like an association that we make, but parent forgot we're smarter than our children. Yes, embrace the manipulation. I named my first dog after cheese. Did you just call them cheese, or was it a particular type of cheese? Do you know what? I think Gouda's a great name. I might call my dog Gouda. Yeah. Stilton. No, I hate Stilton. Emmental. Do you guys say Emmental or Emmenthal? I don't know which one's the right one. Colby. Gotcha.
I'm now banned from the church.
Yeah.
Hi, Ricky. Call it Swiss.
The priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to.
It could be double meaning as well. If they're like a super like passive dog, you could call them Swiss as in like Switzerland as well. Double whammy. My first cat was called George. Then George got fat. Then Garage. Did you change your cat's name to Garage because it got bigger? Or was that a mistype? Typo. Come here, Swizzy. Okay, the worst thing I think you can do is like start calling it some like Gen Z shit. Like, come here, Skibbity. Riz, come and get your food. Riz. Actually, Riz is not too bad. Riz is actually not the worst. Okay. But the others? No. Am I about to call my dog Riz? Anyway. We've had a little Bedlington Terrier named Cheeto. Generic. The mod does not like you using the term white trash, apparently. I'll allow it, obviously, but that's hilarious. They did it twice. The Rizzler. No, that make okay, because the Rizzler to me, right? I don't know if this is a UK thing. Rizzler to me are like their little cigarette rolling papers. I don't know if you guys call them that, but they're like little. When I used to smoke and make rollies, Rizzlers would be what you'd use to roll cigarettes. So that is the association that I make in my head with the Rizzler, you know? Cigarette rolling papers. George died, so I got to keep 2 of her babies, and my mom was like, please don't name them something stupid. I have to call them in at night. Then every night from then on, my mum was on the doorstep like, was Gandalf. You didn't even stick with like a theme. You could have gone like Gandalf and Legolas, or like Gandalf and Frodo or some shit. You went Lord of the Rings, food. They're not even remotely close. Or you could have done like chicken and pepper, or like chicken and pork or something, you know? Again, I have a weird thing that I used to do with Marsha, and you guys who were here when Marsha was alive will have known this. I don't know why, but I would always call her Monkey. As in, like, term of endearment, as in she's been like a cheeky monkey when she was being a dick. And it kind of became very normal for me to, to be like, what you doing, monkey? So maybe she thought that was her name by the end of it. I don't know. In Norway, they're Rizzler. Yeah, it's spelt like that, but it sounds the same, Ricky. Yeah. My sister has a cat she calls Chicken. Call your cat Morgoth, so when it has kittens, you keep one and call it Balrog. Nice. A cat named Beef would go so hard, though. Especially if it's like a proper aggro cat that causes a lot of beef. Come on, Balrog of Morgoth, dinner time. I mean, you guys know I love to abbreviate, right? I fucking love an abbreviation. So I don't know if I could commit to a long name. Her Christian name is Winifred. So how have they got from Winifred to chicken? A friend of mine named her cat Pepsi. You would 100% do that, Ricky. You should, okay, this is what you need to do, Ricky. You need to get 2 cats, and you need to call one Pepsi and the other Max. Nick would be such a good name for a pussy, not gonna lie. Fuck, I don't have my Zoom. Imagine that this is zoomed right now. I had a friend in high school who named her cat Nico, so basically cat in Japanese. That's funny. Kitten Nuggets. Oh, Kitten Nuggets is cute as fuck. Kitten Nuggets is super cute. No, I think Nugget's a pretty good name, isn't it? Like if you call any pet like Nugget. I like short names, things like Miso, or like names that like sound kind of cute. Miso's a really cute one. I like Miso, even though like Miso as a thing is not for me. I don't know. I'd have to meet them. I used to have mice, and one was called AD and the other HD. That's pretty funny. AF. Oh, they're cute AF, not the name AF. AF, come here. And then you go to the vets and he goes, so what's their full name? As fuck. Okay, let's get as fuck signed in. Here we go. It's fun until a child can't pronounce it correctly. But then they come up with cuter versions when a child can't pronounce names, right? That's where Marshmallow came from. My mum's name, I don't think I'm doxing her here, but my mum's name is Marcella, as in like the Italian name Marcella. But there's one of our family friends, one of the kids who was really young at the time couldn't pronounce Marcella, so used to call her Marshmallow. And it was really cute. I think Nugget's super cute. I would definitely consider Nugget as a name. Nuggy for short. I kind of want to get a pet with an unreasonably long name. Quetzalcoatl, yeah. Yeah, that one. All right. Should we get into this? How are we feeling? Are we ready to start to look at the new season stuff? There's quite a lot to go through. It's like a bonus name. That's true. That's true. Like I was talking about with Monkey, you mean? Like Monkey being like a bonus name? Yeah, that's actually true. Do you know what I'm going to do? Okay, this is what I'm going to do, actually. When I get my dog, I'm looking into getting a service dog right now. When I get my dog, I am going to give you guys options. I'm not going to let you fucking freestyle it because otherwise it's going to be called something absolutely horrific. But I'll let you guys, I'll come up with some options and I'll let you guys vote on it. Maybe. I said that, and then as soon as I finished, I thought that might actually be a really bad idea. Because it's going to end up being called, like, Fuckface McFloaty Face or some shit. You know? Dax is cute. I like Dax. Maximus Decimus Meridius. Come here, little nugget. No worries, Lena. Right, let's get into this, y'all. Righty. Oh my god, there's so much to go through. Let me make sure I'm live. 1 second. Lovely. All right, chat. I need you guys to remind me to not, like, keep my fucking TikTok above everything so that I don't miss this capture bullshit. I was banned for a week, chat. I got banned for a week. It was ridiculous behavior. Queen Skibbity Rizdalf Esquire the Third is fucking horrendous. Okay. Let's get into this. Season 4. I have been relegated back down to Gold 1. We finished the season at GM. So let's start going through all of this stuff. Let's start with, should we start with Battle Pass? I'm gonna buy it because I would have bought it anyway. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to hide this for a second. 1 second, everybody. Sorry, 1 second, 1 second. Let me buy this first. How much do I need? How much is it? Oh, you bitch. I need so much more lattice. 1 second. Let me buy this. We might as well get it out of the way now. I'm going to buy it regardless, so let's just get it out of the way and do it, right? I should have pre-planned this, honestly. Okay, lovely, lovely, jubbly. We are in it. Cool. I have purchased the lattice. What the fuck is this? Why is there a random peach? Why is there a jiggling arse peach? All right, let's have a look. Oh, it's the fruit of immortality? Wow, that is... I just really went on one, huh? I like this Luna skin, man. People are... I've seen a lot of people hating on it. I think this Luna skin's kind of cool. No? I like the kind of duality. The hair's super cute as well. I think the hair's cute. Would I wear this over the other one, though? Like, over the swimsuit? And do you know what? For now, let's put it on. Let's put it on. We can always, put it in the rotation, which is something else that's new. We'll talk about that in a minute. So, this is the Luna. We've got an Angela nameplate. Spray. That's a cute emote. That's a really cute emote. People are going to love that one, I think. Super cute. Animate nameplate. MVP. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The strut. Oh, wait. Sorry, let me do it this way. It's kind of cool. I like this. With the wings as well. Yeah, that's cool. Next page. Winter Soldier's finally getting a little bit of spice. We're twinning. He's got a little gray in his hair. Twinning. I could do this cosplay for real. I just need to work out my biceps a little bit, but I think I could pull off this cosplay. Nameplate, spray. Oh my God, that's the cutest. Oh my God, that's so cute. Who is this cat to Winter Soldier? What, like, lore-wise, who is this cat? Does anybody know? If it wasn't a wing, it'd be cooler. My first... What's up, Phoenix? My first comp game was Season 4. Someone installs Angela. Awesome. That's going to happen a lot, I think. So that's super cute. This is the emote. Isn't that the same as all of his other emotes? Dude, that's so fucking boring. What? That's so unbelievably boring. Okay. Number 3. Oh, the Outlaw Star-Lord. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this is cool. Yes, sir. What's up, Nico? Yeah, that kitty spray is so good, right? So good. More dancing emotes. More dancing emotes. Love it. That's great. So we got the spray, nameplate, MVP. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Not like the craziest for sure, but it's just kind of slick, right? The little spinning rims on his spurs. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let me just change the music vibe here, guys. I'm not liking this. Okay. Number 4, proper Cap. With his little knee-high boots. Have they buffed his ass? Is that more peachy? The mag skinny at top. Yeah, we'll get to the mag one. I've got some opinions on that one. Hi, Mariam. How are you? Apparently Black Widow also has a cat. I did not know all of this. They should add all these things in. So this is like proper old school Cap. Love it, love it, love it. I don't think... It's obviously not like one of the most inventive or like unusual ones, but I think there's a lot of people who'll like it. Particularly in NA. Star-Lord spray. Okay. How much do you think this spray is going to get used out of context? Let's be real here. The nameplate. Okay, Daddy. Okay. I am in trouble and I am ready to go into detention. Does he just sit there the whole time? Okay, I'm telling you right now. I can tell you right now what's going to happen, right? And this is going to happen most likely in the first game that I play against the Cap, right? A Cap is going to, like, dick on my face as a support. He's going to shit on me, and then he's just going to pull this out in the middle of a team fight for aura. And then I'm going to have to sit there and take it like a good boy, you know? You know it's going to happen. Listen, sport. Yeah, that's great, though. This kind of stuff is cool. Oh, shit. But will definitely be used for BM. Old Man Hawkeye. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay. Dude, the flares are killing me, man. Why has he got flares? What is this? I'm watching all the MC with my GF and watched Cap the First Avenger yesterday. Nice, yeah. This is kind of cool, though. The flares are sending me. What's up, gigs? This is cool. Yeah. I like it. Different, unusual. Yeah. There's the spray. It's meh. Nameplate, meh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait! Is that Gambit leak? Wait. I completely didn't make that association. Is that Gambit leak? Oh, shit! We gonna be getting Gambit. Yo. Okay. I would love Gambit to not be a DPS. Hear me out. I know that his whole thing is like explosions with cards and shit, right? But there is so much fun they could do as a strategist. What's up, Lukey? What's up, Daniel? It's not Gambit. What do you mean? You think it's got nothing to do with Gambit? Who else uses cards, though? Okay. Just because there is so much opportunity for team-ups and stuff with Gambit as well, where you could do like different cards or different suits, add a different buff or a different effect onto people as a strategist. So you could make a really cool like buff debuff strategist with Gambit by using different card sets. Just an idea. Oh, Bullseye. Oh, that would explain the name, which you guys can't see on Twitch. Let me just hide my cam. The name of it is right in the bullseye. Oh, yeah. That would make sense, given that that's what they've done. Oh, man. I'd honestly prefer Gambit. But anyway, let's have a look at the emote. There's no fucking way, dude. Okay, I am going to be using that liberally. Liberally. This is me in a fucking nutshell. What do you mean? And then he just stays there with his broken back? That is fucking hilarious. Oh, that's absolutely awesome. That is amazing. Because I can tell you how I'm going to use this right now, right? Whenever I'm carrying the fuck out of my team, you better believe that I'm going to be popping this every 2 seconds. Carrying you on my back, fuckers. That is amazing. That is great. Let the Sleeping Dragons Lie. There's a gallery card. Astral Wanderer. Okay, this is cool. I don't know how I feel about it. Because obviously, like, it's astral, right? So the whole point of it is this kind of faded look, you know? But I think I prefer Old Man Strange for me personally, but this is cool. Like different colors and stuff is always good. Strange has some good skins as well, so you know. Astral Wanderer spray, that's cool. Nameplate, and then the emote. Doggo! Oh my god! Okay, I can't play Strange. If I play Strange in comp, I'm not doing anything but spamming this dog emote. Google literally says old man Hawkeye fighting kills Bullseye. Okay, gotcha, Daniel. I don't really know much about Bullseye, so I don't know like what they could do with that character. Oh my god, this is my favorite emote ever. Look at his little tail! Look at his tail wagging! And his little dangly feet! I don't know the lore behind Bats or why he's here, but I love him already. I love him already. Hi, Ghost! It's the fruits of immortality and he's the blueberry. Nice. Hi, Era! I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I hope you're okay. Welcome in. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. He's little ear flapping. Stop it. Okay, we've got to move on. Got to move on, Nick. Dark Phoenix. This is page 8. This is nice. This is cool. The hair's fucking fire. Pun intended. Dude, that hair is sick, no? Can you imagine how much hairspray that takes to keep in place? What's up, Sulfur? How are you? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Nameplate, spray, molecules. Okay. And then she just hovers to give you a big hug. Okay. MVP. Okay, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Bats was a basset hound whose original owner of 16 years suffered a heart attack and left him in a shelter. He was adopted 2 other times and then left under the care of Stephen Strange. During the time he had become a veterinarian after being dropped from his title of Sorcerer Supreme. Strange enchanted Bats with a translation spell that allowed people to interpret Bats' barks as English. That's hilarious. Love it. I already love Bats. I'm good, thank you, Sofa. I'm good. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a sick MVP. That's cool. Number 9, Loki. Oh, I do not like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I like it's a cool concept. I don't know what it is. Is it his feet? Maybe it's the feet. I mean, they're like the coloring and like the elf ears, the fur and everything is like cool conceptually, but I do not like the look of that. Maybe it's like just because he looks so skinny. I don't know. Not for me. KFC skins. I already imagine you capping Point of Strange while holding and petting a dog. You better fucking believe it, Picasso. You better believe it. Makes me want to play again, but also I won't. Have you still enjoying Overwatch, Mariam? Why? Half animal, half man. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do get it conceptually, just definitely not for me. Okay. The MVP is kind of cool. I think the MVP is cool. Got to remember to keep my TikTok up so I don't miss the fucking capture shit. Okay. And oh my god, here we go, guys. Here we go. Daddy Mag. Daddy Mag in the building. Look at this guy. If we thought Angela was Dommy Mommy, this is fucking Dommy Daddy. Look at the buns, dude. Look at the ass. Sheesh. This is some packed out Magneto. Damn, he is packing. His little booties as well. This is a dope skin. This is a dope skin. This is the equivalent. This is the Gooner equivalent for the penis lovers. That's what this is. This is the skin tight Gooner skin for penis lovers. Damn. All right. Spray. Some stupid collectible that no one gives a shit about. Nameplate. Okay. That's not going to help any allegations, is it? Okay. If only they were a bit fluffier. Okay. Dude, that is a sick MVP as well. Oh my god. That is a sick MVP. Yeah, that's cool as fuck, man. So for season 4, I'm gonna be a Magneto main. Damn. Okay. And then Mecha Moon Knight. Okay, this is cool. This is cool as fuck. Oh, we can preview it. Oh, he's got a robot voice as well?
Thank you very much.
Oh, it laser blasts. It's like laser blast sound effects it.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, that's a cool ass skin. That's a fucking cool ass skin. Yeah. Okay. That's a cool ass skin. That's an okay emote. What's up, Docs? Mag looks so fine, right? The little snare when his eyes glow. Yes, sir. Cuff me, daddy. Was the enormous peen armor needed? What, here? You mean his little cock piece? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, like proportionally it looks kind of weird, right? Because he looks really thin and then just like bulges out, but it's cool. I think conceptually it's cool. And then the MVP. Okay, that's kind of cool as fuck though. That's kind of cool as fuck though, no? Some Godzilla shit. That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah. Amazing. Right, so that's the battle pass. I think missions is all the same. I don't think there's anything different here. This is the Wasteland event. Light up all immortal beasts. Okay, so you just do a bunch of missions to light up the beast. They don't look too complicated. Complete 5 matches, blah, 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 blah. And then you have to do all 8. Then to get... You do all 8 to get this? To get a gallery card? Oh, no, is that for 1? Okay, got you. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then you get the Ultron skin at the end. Okay. The Ultron skin's kind of fucking cool. I like the little, like, half cape. Yeah, this is kind of cool. The rest of the rewards are fucking dog shit, though. Like, what? Nobody gives a shit about gallery cards, really. Do any of you actually care about the gallery cards? What's up, chill guy? I've only just logged in, so I have not played a game yet, chill. But okay. Team ups wise, we know the new team ups. We're going to check them out in the range when we get in there, because we're going to do some messing around with the heroes in the range very shortly. Angela skin. Okay, some of these are actually really good. Let me just hide my cam for a second so you guys can see. The easy is kind of cool. I think this is funny. The sipping tea is great. The na-ah-ah is great. The ah-ah, that's great. These are some great emotes, man. Yeah, they boss that. There's some great emotes. They do a good job with these emotes, for sure. This is the other Angela skin that's not the default that you can get. Which is sick. I'm not going to buy it yet because I don't know if I'm going to play her. And then we've got the Penny Wasteland, which was released just before. This is a sick as fuck skin. Did Emma get nerfed? Yeah, I think she did. Yeah. Did she? Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, cheeks. Is that all the new stuff, I think? I think that's all the new skins, right? Have I missed anything? They've not released the new accessories yet. These are all the emojis. I think that's everything. You like collecting the cards? Oh, I don't look at them. Storm skin? Which Storm skin? Hi, Kenzo. No worries. In the card. From the event? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, the witch one? Damn. I don't even look at these. Yeah. New charms. I don't see... they're not here yet. I know that they are supposed to be bringing in new accessories, right? But I don't see them yet. And then I'm pretty sure there is... Let me just get rid of these notifications. Sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of, like, settings changes and stuff, right? So there's favoriting. I don't know how to do that yet. How to favorite your heroes. In fact, I'm guessing you just go into heroes. Oh, Strike Squad. Here we go. So, okay. So I'm just going to quickly make my Strike Squad of heroes that I play most commonly. Right now, we'll leave it at that for now. Cool. So that's how you add people to your favorites. And then you can just look at Strike Squad here. Dope. And then there's also, wasn't there another settings change? Am I being, I feel like there's some other stuff that was changed here. But we'll get to that in a bit. I think that's everything. Let's get into the practice range and let's test some of this stuff out. And obviously, let's start with Angela.
I serve as queen.
Okay, so she starts flying.
Kneeling is acceptable.
And you build up the meter as you fly.
Not escape. You stood no chance against a warrior born.
Her normal damage fucking sucks, though. Wow, her normal damage fucking sucks. So the shield, you can move around free will as you like with it. She is going to be really difficult to play, I think. Or to, like, get really good at. You can download the gallery cards as well. Oh, that's true. You can. Yeah, you can. So you got to wait until you've built it up and then you press the spear to, like, do the damage. So, like, you've really got to, like, work on timings, I feel like, with her. The flight feels... Side strafing's quite slow. Yeah, side strafing's quite slow, so no real issue there. The flight speed is fairly quick. And then the kidnap into spear. Okay. And then to slam down. So it slams down where you are, not where you're aiming. Let me turn off cooldowns. What? Okay, so it just slams straight down where you are. You can't direct it. I don't know about that. What's up, Marco? It's going to be kidnapping supports that position. Yeah, I just feel like... I feel like she's going to be super easy to counter once people figure it out. Because she I know, she feels kind of one-dimensional, no? Like, her thing is kidnapping, but aside from that, you don't really offer a lot, you know? So, like, you could do... I guess you could, like, slam down. Because you also can't shift while you're in this form, right? So I'm guessing the combo is you need to start... Where's the bonus HP coming from? Is that when you... Oh, that's when you dive, you get bonus HP. So as long as you... What's the max bonus HP you can get from it? Oh, it's only if you do damage in the field. Right. So you don't get bonus HP automatically. You only get it from damaging. And it looks like it caps out at 750. So you can get a maximum of 200 just from... Okay, okay. Interesting. And you get attack speed as well. Oh, you get increased speed. And those... Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out as we go, so bear with. What's up, sweet? It's magic. What's up, Herm? I haven't played Rivals in a while. Who's this character? This is Angela. This is the new flying tank. But it feels like the damage is really shit, doesn't it? Like, even in this. So, like, it's good for sustain, but, like, you're not really going to pressure anyone with this, no? Hi, Rose. So, like, in terms of, like, being able to, like, out DPS, surely you're just going to get rolled, no? Because, like... Yeah, you've got a little bit of... Is that AoE? Hang on. Do you get AoE with it? No. It just looks that way? Is that a mini dash? Wait. Can you mini dash onto them? Yeah, okay. So the fourth? The fourth one is a mini dash? No, third one. No, fourth. Okay, the fourth attack is like a mini dash forward. Might be useful for some combos to know that, just in case you guys need to know that. So I'm guessing what you're looking to do is you want to probably kidnap someone, then drop on their face like this, and then use this to like finish the kill, right? What's up, Rose? How are you? I can survive her ult with the bubble of a cloak and dagger. Oh, really? Well, I'm guessing that's where, like, you need to reposition then, right? And you need to take them out. Actually, when you combo it, it's, like, not too bad, right? When you do, like, the kidnap drop combo. So I'm guessing what you want to do is something like this, where you build up, you spear, into a spear, down, and then combo afterwards. So... Sorry, let me explain that slower. But I think you guys can see what I'm doing. So you build up the meter, which is a reasonably slow build considering. Then you kidnap into the left click spear for the damage. Instant drop into then a axe combo, right? So up, spear, down into the thing, right? Marco, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. How are you, Rose? If Angela is in when we're getting spawned, she's a flying Hulk. A Flulk. Kind of. I tell you what is interesting, actually. Hang on, let me test something. Let me test something real quick. There's going to be a lot of, like, finding your timings with Angela, I feel like. Okay, so you don't ground them. When you kidnap flyers, you don't ground them. So you also can't, like, do the combo against the flyers, right? You've just got to... So, like, you can kidnap them and spear them into maybe trying to, like, do that, but you don't ground them, which feels kind of meh, I think. What's her ult? Her ult is probably the strongest part of her kit, I think. So you drop this kind of... Her ult looks fun as fuck. I will say that. So you drop this... Can you do it from the ground? Oh, you can. Oh, that's interesting. So you can ult when you're on the ground as well. And you can just throw it from anywhere. But obviously, you've got a lot, like... It's a lot harder for you to aim it properly when you do it that way. So you tether them together. You drop the ground that you do when you press your E, your Divine Judgment. The Divine Judgment zone. So you get the same zone of, like, enhanced speed and bonus HP while you're in the ult. You do also gain attack charge when you use your shield as well, which is interesting. Alternate powerful strikes forward with twin axes, dealing increased damage as attack charge grows. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This could be interesting. Hang on. I've just thought of something. So if you drop, right? And then let's say you shield. Because, okay, wait, sorry. Let me do it combo-wise. because most of the time, right, when you drop, if you're using a combo, you're not going to have this attack charge that you have right now. So let me just turn cooldowns off. So most likely, you're going to need to do something like this. You poke, go down, and then shield as they attack you to build up that attack charge again while shielding. Because you get a bonus from using attack charge with the axes as well. Which I'll show you now. Okay, it's not much of a bonus though, so probably not worth it. But yeah, her ult is a really cool bit of the kit. So you're probably most likely going to be like flying around. You might look for a kidnap into the combo, but you're probably like looking to go from there. There is a range limit on where you can leap from. So obviously you don't want to be too far away that you can't leap to it instantly and dish out the deeps. But that's very much a combo ultimate is the way I see it. I expected more from it, to be honest. Maybe it's because when we got Emma, she was so good. Yeah, I think Emma was like pretty meta breaking and she kind of took over the game. I don't see Angela doing the same thing. I feel like... Okay, before I play her, this is my initial assessment. I think she's going to be...
Did we just become best friends?
Oh, Marco, welcome to the Twitch chat. Thank you, thank you. It's lovely to have you. I expect her to be really horrendous to play against in lower ranks. In higher ranks, I feel like people are going to figure out ways to manage. Because as soon as this spear like attack charge is done, you're basically flying around looking for another kidnap opportunity into the combo. And yeah, there's a lot of like taking off the map and stuff. And I think people are going to really hate her very quickly. Because of the kidnap mechanic, I think she's going to become very hated very fast to play against. But I don't see her being very strong necessarily. So we'll see how she plays out like in game. We're definitely going to try her out in some quick plays because I need to see it in the dynamics of like a 6v6 to test. Hi, Sequoia. How are you? All right, let's start with my Thor. Let's test him out. So we'll start with the team up. I think this team up is going to be very good. So this gives me a... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And it's a 25-second cooldown. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's... Okay. I'm just figuring this out in my head. Okay, I think if you did, because it also gives you Thor Force. Okay, so you could do this. This is how I see you being able to like 100 to 0 someone.
Did we just become best friends?
Like pretty quickly. Hi, Katie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so you Awakening, right? Do all of your damage. Then you can spear, combo. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just figure out exactly how much damage it is. So 50 damage initially, and then another 50 when you leap. So you do 100 damage through the team up before you do anything else. So if you don't do an Awakening first, you could also do this. Just to get in, you can caps, combo into Awakening, probably into an ult straight up. And you might just be able to 100 to 0 a Groot. Which means you can 100 to 0 anybody in the game with that combination. Okay, so this is the combo I've got in my head. Okay? So you do spear into leap into auto attack, hammer, auto attack with the animation cancel, into bubble, into instant ult, and you will 100 to 0 someone. That's in my head, that's how I think it's going to work. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Thank you very much. So you go spear, spear, combo. Oh, shit. I fucked up the combo. Sorry. I fucked up my hammer combo. 1 sec. Katie, thank you for the follow. It's lovely to have you. If you want to lurk, please do. If you want to say hi, we'd love to get to know you. But welcome in. Fuck. Now I got to wait for the cooldown. I want to do it with the cooldown so I can see, like, the rotations of how you might use it. Because I think if you do spear, spear, hammer, animation cancel combo, bubble into ult. That's what I'm looking for here. So spear, spear. Oh. So there's an animation when you leap where you can't instant animation cancel. I wonder if you can animation cancel that second part of the leap. Yes, you can. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so you just need to slightly change the animation cancel that you do. For any of you that like don't, just to kind of explain, the animation cancel is when you cancel part of the backswing of a auto attack. So you can see Thor here when he attacks, he like swings his arm back and forth. But you can do it where you use the hammer in between like that to cancel part of the combo and make it a lot quicker. So just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, that's what I say when I say animation cancel. But he has the same animation when he uses the leap. So if you skip the first auto attack and replace it with the leap, you can still do the same thing. So you can still cancel with the hammer. So, okay, okay. So that changes it slightly. So then let's just get rid of him. I'm not sure you're going to have enough without that hammer. Without the first auto attack. But let's test it. Let's test it. So you go bam, bam. No, you're not going to have enough without that. So I wonder if there's a... Can you animation cancel it with the dash? Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's a way better combo. Okay, this opens up so much opportunity. Sorry, I'm going to spend a little bit of time on Thor just because, like, Thor is who I know the best. But imagine... Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. So what you can do is you could... Okay. So you could leap over the top. Oh, no, you don't need to leap. You use the charge. Okay, so you charge into that. Into... If you want to use the ult, you could use the ult that way. But predominantly, you're not going to probably use the ult for that combo. You'll probably use an awakening. So what you can do is you do it, bap. Animation cancel into awakening. It's a bit of a slower combo, but you can definitely do it that way. Or if you want to use the bubble, I suppose you could do that into hammer combo into that. So that then it's harder for them to move out. Obviously, the other use cases are you can use it just to get out of dodge. Thank you, sister. What is the range on that? Okay, there's unlimited range. What's up, Marston? Emma's Dummy Mommy before Angela was. Oh, yeah, she's the original Dummy. And now we've got Dummy Daddy with the new mag skin. Holy fuck. What glorious metal. Yeah, okay, that just doesn't... just straight fucking up. Okay, what's the distance on the leap, though? Leap is like 30 meters. Oh my god. 30 meters is no fucking joke, by the way. That is so far. Maybe like 28. So I think it's 30 meters, though. Oh my god, that's so far. So, like, if you're on a squishy, for example, let's not do Groot. Let's do, like, if you want a 100 to 0, like a support, right? Dude, 30 meters is a fucking joke. Oh my god, 30 meters is a joke. Right. So you could do the other combo. There's two combos you could do to kill squishies here. And like 100 to 0 them really fucking fast. Hi, Stella. Have you posted it to Kick Fam Discord? No, I don't do follow for follow shit, Matt. I'm not about that. I build my community and my streams normally and like organically. I don't pay for followers or anything. So you do that, then you leap in, you do the animation combo, and then, man, you don't even need the ult. But if you wanted to use the ult for speed and like insta burst, you could do bubble into ult straight away. We also have not talked about how crazy fast the fucking ult is now. Like, brother, I don't think you can outrun it. So what you want, like, to guarantee it, what you want to be doing, and this should be like general practice anyway, for when you play Thor, is you want to bubble first and then ult over the top, right? Because if there's a thing about Thor's bubble that it doesn't tell you. It slows and grounds, and it also does damage when they exit your bubble. So I believe it does 30 damage when they exit the bubble. So if you pop the bubble over the top, let's say, and she wants to run out like this way, she's going to hit the edge of that bubble, get slowed, with you over the top ulting, means that she's going to die no matter what. Like, there's no way for her to get out without, like, expending an ultimate or something. So now it's... and with the increased speed over the top of the slow, you can pretty much guarantee a support kill every time you use his ultimate. Hi, Stella! How are you? Like, every time. And they added a stun as well, right? So if we go to a bit of a tankier bot that might be able to survive it. So watch him when he moves. So he's going to move out of this, and then he's slowed. Oh my god, guys, Thor is so good now. Even without the team up, Thor is going to be unbelievably good this season. Mark my words. This guy is going to ruin your fucking games. In the hands of a good Thor player, like yours truly, he is going to fuck it. He's going to ruin games. I'm telling you now. That is so fast, dude. That is so fucking fast. Oh my god. Right, let's move on. It stuns as well, Moran, yeah. Yeah, it stuns at the end. So it does a 1 second stun on drop now, which again is... which is like crazy good for Thor specifically, because, let me show you. Within that 1 second, you can combo someone down, right? So let's say, for example, you do this. They survive, they're stun locked, then you animation cancel combo into the awakening. Let me show you that without cooldowns on. Just so you can see what it's like without cooldowns. So you do this, you stun lock, you then do the combo into an awakening, and no one is going to survive that ever. Ever. I played a few quick play and we had Thor in every game. I would expect Thor to be very staple meta now. He is... his damage, his repositioning now, and especially with Angela. Oh my god, dude. That leap is absolute insanity. And it restores his Thor Force. That is something you guys should know as well. The leap restores his Thor Force. So that's why I said you can totally do it as... let me just turn cooldowns off. And then back on. You could totally do it as, like, let's say you burning someone with the awakening. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. You got one Thor Force. Do that. It's straight back. It's going to be insane. What's up, Wyatt? Banning Thor and Hulk every match. Thor, for sure, I think is definitely ban-worthy at this point. It just depends on whether he's ban-worthy over a lot of the other heroes like Human Torch and stuff, which didn't get nerfed, so...
The enemy is here.
Ready for bed at 11 a.m. I feel ya. I'm not excited to get kidnapped by Angela. No, the Angela is going to be really annoying for people. So let's look at some of the other changes. You said Strange got buffed, right?
There is only Sorcerer Supreme.
I think it's he just got changed the cooldown on his E, right? Just got changed, so it's 6 seconds, not 8.
The maelstrom has taken the
And he has 675 HP, not 575. So this is the big thing we're wondering. There's a bit of a typo in the patch notes that said he was going to get 575. I assumed it was a typo that they were only giving him a 25 HP nerf, not 125. So this does make way more sense. This change is super nice for Strange and actually boosts his power quite a lot. And the reason being is I play a lot of Strange, and you will spend a lot of time you will spend a lot of time like trying to manage your cooldowns for I've always wanted to try this, sorry. Managing your cooldowns for your ultimate.
a shortcut through space.
Okay. I'm not very good at those. So you can use it like when you build it to 100 and you're like, oh fuck, I have ult, but I need to use this, otherwise I'm gonna get antied. And then I might die because of the anti. So you pop it and then you're like, oh fuck, I now gotta wait another 8 seconds to use my ult because I need to wait for my E cooldown to be able to use it and build it up. But now it makes it only 6 seconds. So that's a lot nicer to then try and manage that ult timing with it. So honestly, not a terrible change. Not a terrible change. I think Strange is going to be pretty strong with this, to be honest. I think he was already in a pretty good spot, but he's going to be definitely a good main staple as a main tank in opposition to like a Mag or an Emma. Who else got changed? Cap got very slight nerf, but whatever. Oh, Penny Nests. Giving the slow, right? Or was that last season? Was it season 4? Her nest now slow? I think it's this season, right? Hang on, let me test it.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
Oh, I can't tell. She's not moving. Fucking hell, Nick. Hang on! Let's get it with someone who's moving. Fucking idiot.
For a greatest hit, Luna.
Okay, so...
I'm counting on you, friends. My trap worked!
Dude, that's quite a lot, though. Okay, right now, this seems like nothing, okay? But remember, this is doing like 2 spiders at a time. So now it does an 8% slow every time you get hit by a spider,
That's how we do it in
right?
Tokyo.
Yeah, this is season 4, Stella. Just
Here comes trouble.
let me get rid of this. Let's have a look in the ult.
It's spider time! Perfect hit, spider.
Double kill.
It just wasn't your day.
Oh my god, dude. When you've got multiple spiders on you, that slow is unbelievable. That is going to build up so fast. Especially if you got, like, let's say you got double nest down. You're going to get absolutely obliterated. Like, Penny is now... This is just, like, incredible anti-dive. Because now you can't even, like, get out of it very easily. You could still, like, dash out of it, like, as a BP and stuff. But the slow is going to, like, keep you in it a lot longer. That is... She's also, like... This also makes her, like, pretty good against no mobility tanks. So people like Mag
Here comes trouble.
and stuff are going to struggle, I think, trying to push into, like, penny nests. Think of what's the map? What's the map? City... the map with, like, the first... you've got, like, that little archway to get into the first point. And you've got the squirrel, the convoy map. Not convoy, convergence. Fuck, the name is escaping me. You guys know which one I mean, right? If you put Penny Nest in the front and a Mag or Strange tries to walk in, they're just going to get fucking obliterated. I think this makes Penny really good. Well, better. I think she's going to be very, very difficult to deal with on certain maps. What's up, Chalk? Black Panther Shield. Oh, we haven't even started on the fucking team-ups. Haven't even started on the team-ups yet. We'll do that in a second. This is a really cool change.
Now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
This, well, cool. It kind of solidifies Bucky in this very anti-dive spot. Oh, I can't get up there. So now his uppercut gives a grounding effect for 1 second on hit.
We're done here.
So it might not sound like a lot, but if you think about how Bucky plays,
One down.
that is going to be massive. Because you could do, you know, you could do any number of things. But it basically makes him an incredible anti-diver. Maybe one of the best. Because of how quickly you can combo them down afterwards. With the exception of, obviously, Black Panther and his new fucking bullshit shield. But, like, Psylocke, Magic's trying to get in. Does grounding stop Magic's portals? Actually? Does anybody know? Because it's an ability, I don't know if that counts as a mobility ability. Does that make sense? Is there a way that I can test that out? Yeah, there is. Let me go down. Yeah, sorry, this is a super random question. It's super random aside. But I just want to check on that. If we just quickly add some magics in here. Oh, but they're not going to be able to portal. Let's make them dynamic. I don't know what to do about this. I'm not sure there's a way I can test this without someone jumping in and doing it, but we'll see. I don't think there's a way to see if they're grounded or not.
3, 2, 1.
We're done here.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to tell.
One down.
Yeah, I'm talking about grounded. I'll test it later. Someone remind me. Set them as thing and go magic. Oh, yeah, I could totally do that. That's actually a much smarter idea for me to be the magic in the scenario.
Tell him I miss him.
Smart. That's some smart cookie play right there. I just need to get them to use their ability, right? Is there a way that I can get them to use their abilities? Advanced combat, right? I only need one. Come on. Oh my god, there's a cooldown. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Okay, you can, by the looks of it. Slam me, you ape. Oh, no, you can't. But you can if you're in the air above it. Okay. So this is actually pretty good for Winter Soldier then. So, like, if you're above it, you kind of can. Okay, this is really good for Winter. Because what it means is... Would you fuck off? Because what it means is you can ground her and probably combo her before she gets it off. Yeah. Oh, bunch of bots. One sec, chat. While we're here, let's quickly test Magic's team up because this team up is fucking absurd. Is Earthbound the same thing as Grounded? Yes. It's the same effect. So, who am I doing right now? Oh, Magique. Oh my god, that's so much damage as well, dude.
Just a little love there.
Double KO.
Because you put them together, you could like, not Demon's Rage. Fuck me, sorry. Okay, let me try that again. When you put them together, you can then just do like Eldritch Whirls and stuff, and it's gonna delete them.
Double KO.
Oh my fucking god. BP Gamma Shield lasts as long as Thing ult stun. So basically, it's a complete counter to Thing now. Thing cannot counter BP if he's got the team up. What's up, AKT? Beard looking crisp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went to the barbers yesterday. Got it done. I don't really know magic combos very well, but my...
Double KO.
I'm guessing you can use this during ult as well. Nah, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay. And you can pierce it? I think you can pierce the left click too. Yeah. The right click. Okay, magic might just be fucking busted now.
Double KO.
Wow. I think magic might just be fucking crazy. I can test things if you want. I'm okay for now, Disco. We can do it a little bit later on.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Can you summon a Winter Soldier and have him uppercut you? Here? No. But we could do it in the other range, yeah.
Crimson chain.
Nah, dude. Oh my god, she's gonna be so good. The fact that that chain does damage as well is crazy.
That's why they call me magic.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ben. I think magic is gonna be a massive fucking issue. You obviously do have to run the strange with it. I think she's gonna be an issue anyway because she did get some nice buffs in general. But yeah, that team up is fucking wild. For those like magic players who like master her combos and stuff, she's gonna be a massive issue. What are we doing? We're getting Winter Soldier to uppercut me. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
5, 4,
I'm going to assume that I can't,
2,
like, leap out of it or anything when I'm uppercutted. No, it grounds you for the whole time. Yeah, it grounds you for the whole time. So Winter might be like a good way to like try and burst her quickly. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't get out of it. I can still like do my other things. I just can't move out of it, you know? Okay, cool. Okay. Let's have a look at the BP team up, which I am fucking disgusted by. Cannot believe they added this into the game, to be honest. But here we are. Oh my goodness. Where are you, you motherfucker? Dude, why is this guy still here? What? Bro does not give up. Okay. Yeah, this team up's fucking dumb. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here we go.
We are in the front. Prepare yourself. No attack can harm me.
Oh, my cooldowns are off. Hang on. I mean, it is a 45-second cooldown, right? So, like,
Soul shall not rest yet.
hang on, let me heal up.
Powerful healing.
Like, 45 seconds is a long cooldown. Like, that's no joke, for sure. But it does kind of, like, guarantee you a... In a lot of scenarios, that's going to guarantee you a kill. So it triggers at 100 HP. But in a lot of scenarios, that's going to guarantee you a kill every, like, 45 seconds. I guess. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of dumb as fuck. It's kind of dumb as fuck. Not a fan of that at all. So the question is, I suppose, is do we ban Hulk or do you ban BP?
4 in a row.
Because Hulk Namor is also still annoying as hell. And I think Hulk in general is annoying as hell. So is the solution to ban BP or is the solution to just ban Hulk? Because without the team up, there is a few new tools to try and deal with the BP, which might be easier. Let's have a look at Jeffy. And Jeffy's new thing on his ult. Magic is strong. You only have to interrupt his dash once and his attempt is ruined. Yeah, Thing is probably still going to work into him. If nothing else, then because aside from grounding, Thing also offers you a way to jump onto your allies and give your allies damage reduction to help them survive the BP combo. So I don't know how I feel about this being like where you start the ultimate. I'll be honest. I mean, for any Jeff players, like, you tell me, because I don't play like a huge amount of him, but doesn't it feel odd that it's where you start the ult? The healing is fucking insane, though. Like, 100 HP a second is fucking crazy. So I'm guessing if you're in, like, and it is instant as well, like, the second you pop it. Okay, wait. Because it's instantaneous and you don't have to, like, wait for the animation, I think, actually, if you play Jeff, like, a little closer and you play him as more of, like, rather than this kind of backline strategist healing from the back and then you just ult in from miles away, this is a support ult now where you could just be around your team. They get Agamotto'd, you pop it, swallow the Strange or something, and then everybody is going to be fine during that ult. You know? So if you view it as less of like this kidnap thing that we traditionally know Jeff ults for, and you think of it more as a healing ult like this, that's actually pretty fucking strong, isn't it? Like, as an anti-AoE. So think of, because this is a likely scenario right now, think of like Angela, right? Angela drops onto you as a team. There's like 3 or 4 in an Angela ult. She drops down. She's about to kill you all. And then you just Jeff ult. Keep 100 HP a second is crazy. For 8 seconds, that is a crazy amount of healing. So you could just drop that down. Everybody in that ult is going to survive. And then you get the bonus on top of that of being able to swallow the enemies and still take them off the map. This might actually be an insane ult now. Like, yo, Jeff players, you are eating good. It's boosted by your bubbles. Huh? Welcome in, by the way, Allurix. Yeah, because you could, like, so, especially for, let's say you need to get onto the point, right? You could even use it as, like, a stall out. So you could even do it as, let's say you are on a convoy map, right? It's overtime. You need to get onto the convoy. As Jeff, you could go in. Let's say this guy's the convoy, right? You can go in, use this to keep you there. Although if you're underwater, it doesn't do the timer, does it? Okay, ignore that one then. I forgot about that. This is a really good support ult now, though. I think this makes Jeff really solid. What's the boost that it does from the bubbles? Because I don't see any, like, healing boost. So are you saying that it's just because of their healing over time that you can bubble over the top? Do you need to bubble before? So if I bubble before and then do it? Oh, I only got one. Fucking donkey. 1 second, guys. 1 second. So you bubble, then you ult. Oh, I only did it over that guy again. Oh my god, that's an insane amount of healing. Okay, Jeff is officially very, very good now. I already thought Jeff was, like, in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I think his healing is still pretty great. A lot of the community hated him because it wasn't a support ult. Now they're going to shut the fuck up real quick. Oh, hi, Chalk. Yeah, Jeff players are eating good. Like, real good. I would not be surprised to see Jeff in most of my games, to be honest. Oh my god, it's so much. Yeah, okay. Okay. Jeff's back, bitches. Right, who else? Oh, Scarlet Witch. Oh my god, the fucking nuclear bomb of Scarlet Witch.
I will gladly show it.
Holy Christ. Right. So she just got... so it was her ult is now quicker. You can heal her during the... Okay. The first thing is, like, being able to heal during the shift, by the way, is insane now. She has completely, like, 2 complete get-out-of-jail-free cards. Yeah, Jeff got buffed. Hi, Bonnie. Jeff is definitely back. Yep. So the fact that you can heal her during this now is insane. It's completely, like, free to get out and re-engage. So you can be way more aggressive on Scarlet Witch now. If your healers are on point or you've got a Snowflake or anything like that, you can just, like, take Jules, get in their face, and then just dip the fuck out, and you will be fine. And then the ult... Okay, the dragon isn't crazy. I thought it was going to be way more, like... I thought it was going to be way stronger, the pull, to, like, pull them into the ult. Let me just put cooldowns on so we can just test this. You have to be kind of close.
This was inevitable.
How far away does it work from? Oh, I mean,
Chaos always prevails.
it's quite a long... That is quite a long range that you pull them in from, isn't it?
This and so it begins.
And obviously you can walk out of it quite easily, so, like, that's not the biggest part of this, for sure. She's going to be really strong, Bunny, by the way. I have said for the past couple of seasons, they've been micro-buffing Scarlet Witch. Like, slowly, they've been micro-buffing her. And now, I think with these ult buffs and the healing change, she is going to be fucking crazy. Okay, so it's about what, like 12 meters you pull them from? Maybe 15? Is it 15? 15, 14 you pull them in from.
This was inevitable.
But then you also just move quicker, like... She's not CC immune, right? They didn't add that she's CC immune with it. I can't remember, but I don't think she did. Really good combo ult still. Yeah, with Angela. A really good combo ult with... I think with a lot of people, like, any kind of slow, any kind of stun is going to be even more effective. Because now, you got to remember that it's also 9,999 damage. So, it goes through all shields and stuff as well. It doesn't go through bubbles, I don't think. So, Mag Bubble still saves, and Hulk Bubble, I think, still saves, right? So you can still, like, CC her, I guess. You can still, like, CC her or burst her down. But she can be healed through it, so... she is going to be very strong, I think. Very strong. I would say probably in the lower ranks, for sure. Maybe not as much in high tier. But definitely in lower ranks, she's going to be very strong. Who else got changed? Moon Knight got slight change.
Friends call me Mark.
You now get 2 of the
Good night.
2 of the right clicks, which just means he gets extra bonus HP.
Double KO.
Well, not if I didn't fucking whiff it, but I think this makes him more able to take 1v1s if you have both up, honestly. Like, if you have both right clicks up and someone tries to take you on a 1v1, like you get dove on, you can just do that. And then you get a... Is there a max bonus HP? Hang on. Yeah, 375 is the max he can go. So he gets an extra 100 HP. That's no joke in a 1v1. How was that, Riot? Who else got big changes? The invis ult got changed, but there's no way to really test that. It's just a slow around the shield and the ult. Loki's damage got nerfed, but I don't really play that much Loki, so no point looking at that right now. Did anyone else get big changes? I think that's it, right? Psylocke nerf? Oh, Psylocke nerf.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect. Yes.
I think this means...
Double KO.
Oh, you can still one-shot. Oh.
That's 3.
Really? Oh, that doesn't really change Psylocke at all. Like, it's a lot less damage, don't get me wrong. Who has a bit more HP? Okay, it's definitely noticeable, but you can still one-shot squishies. Like, I don't know. Am I being dumb here? Or is that only because it was all headies? Hang on. Okay. So if you get headies, it's still fine. But obviously, if you're doing body shots, which you do most of the time, you can't one-shot combo. But it's still like, she's still super viable, I think.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Which is the sign of a good nerf, where she's still definitely playable and viable, but not broken. Okay. You can definitely still justify Psylocke picks. And I think that's it, guys. I think that's it for all the testing, right? So, let me put Angela on the favorite list. And should we try some quickies with Angela and see what it's like in a game? And if we don't get Angela, then I'll play Thor, or we'll play one of the newer, one of the changed heroes. Let me just add her to my strike list because it'll be easier then to get her quickly, I guess. And let's do some practice. Let's do some quickies. If you pair it with the Invis Vortex, yeah, for sure. Just procs for each hit. Gotcha. I'm a Jeff, one trick on my main account. It isn't good defensively. I don't know about that, Disco. It feels like it could be really good defensively. I think you just need to get used to it.
The right heroes could make
Like,
all the difference.
100 HP a second, like, there's no way,
Show some
right?
respect.
There's no way that can't be good. For 8 seconds... We got Angela, baby! We got Angela. Let's go. What's up, Sam? No worries. For any Loki players, you need 4 shots with 3 clones. Yeah, I think the Loki nerfs were very needed, though. Like, very, very needed. And I really like... I said this at the time as well. I really like what they did with it. Because... they made it more difficult for the clones, but not the hero direct. So it encourages you to play more with your hero direct and not rely on the clones as much. Which I think is the right call for Loki. I think that's the right way to do it. Okay, let's see if we can kidnap people off the map to start with. Ultron, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
3, 2, 1.
I shouldn't have gone for the rocket, dude. I shouldn't have gone for the rocket. Like the most squirrely fucking hero in the game.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Huh. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up, guys.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ah! Okay, guys. Okay. Stop fucking charging. What are you doing? Dude, playing a flying tank, she's fucking quick, dude. She's hard to control as well. Okay. This is weird as fuck for me. I'm not doing well. Where the fuck did they go? Where's the cloak? Hello? She's kind of like a lot faster than I thought she'd be. Like in an in-game scenario to try and control. It's a very different way of playing the game, guys. It's a very different way of playing the game. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Especially on this kind of map. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm grounded. Wait, what am I grounded by? Oh, was I grounded by Thor? I have not successfully kidnapped anyone. Okay, okay. Fucking hell. Dude, that kidnap is not easy, man. That kidnap is not easy. Fucking hell. You can put out a lot of pressure. Man, I'm playing this so bad. Sorry, this is not a good showing for Angela right now. Working on it, chat. Oh. Okay, so you can still get up in the air as well if you're grounded. She's kind of like, I can see where she's going to be super fun though. Like, she's this very just space taking. Oh, that grounding fucks you if you fly over it too close. Is Angela dive? She's definitely dive. She's definitely not main tank material. Have you seen a one-shot combo? I'm assuming it's the kidnap into spear into ground into pounding. Okay, not what I wanted to do. I keep using my right click, which is my shield, when I don't want to, and it puts it on cooldown. Oh, am I grounded right now? Oh no. And so you can't use your shift when you're in that form. Okay.
At last our enemies show themselves. Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, Ziff. Thing is actually a really good way to deal with Angela, though. Like, the grounding is really irritating to try and deal with. But you can kind of just... And then you just go back up and you get the fuck out of dodge. Okay, she's going to be a really oppressive tank, I think. Like, for pretty accomplished players. And people who can manage her cooldowns and stuff. Dude, she's going to be, like, a massive pain in the dick. Oh, I nearly got him. Oh, nearly got him. She's going to take some getting used to. I probably need to turn down the sensitivity for sure. Her damage is kind of shitty. What's up, Oscar? This is Angela. This is the new hero. But what we can do now is we can do something like this. Dude, her ult is very good, though. Her ult is very, very good. Oh, her ult is very good.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She feels like a 1v1 demon a little bit. Even though her damage is kind of shitty, her survivability and stuff is kind of wild. And her like maneuverability around a 1v1 means that if you can isolate someone, kidnap them, and take them out, you're 9 times out of 10 going to win that fight, I think. I am going to lower my sensitivity because I think for her specifically. Does she have a melee cancel, Ultron? Because I was trying to figure out if she had a cancel animation. Do you know what it is? Because I haven't seen it.
If this is how the universe
Seems like another blade. Good
I
ult,
shall
weak
go down
damage.
fighting.
Yeah, I feel like maybe partly because when they released Emma, Emma's so fucking strong that they're playing it a bit conservative now when they release heroes. And they prefer to like play it conservative and then buff them when needed rather than going all out, you know? It's like the secondary melee when the primary... She doesn't have a secondary melee, though. You might have to explain it in a bit more detail, Ultron, because I don't know what the animation cancel is. Nick forgets this is the game where your teammates can lose a 5v3. True. True. Is the sub combat anything like Magic? Not that I can tell, but like... Because... Oh, you can do it with the shield? Wait, can you do it with the shield? So that's the normal. If I try and throw at the shield in the middle, it doesn't seem any faster, does it? Oh, you do it with melee? Oh, that would make sense.
You stood no chance against a warrior.
This is her melee, so it's kind of hard to see. The melee button is the same as her left click, though. That doesn't really make sense. It's the same attack. Am I being dumb here? I know what melee animation cancelling is in general, because I do it all the time with like Strange and stuff. But I don't, what I was asking was, is there a specific one? There's one for her flying. Oh, if you melee, if you do like...
They will not escape. You stood no chance against a warrior born.
Oh, if you do like a melee into spear. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so you have to, you're basically, you're kind of canceling the start of the animation, not the end, because you can't do it after. So you can't melee after the spear, but you can melee before. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a nice, that's a nice bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you do it? Wait, let me just fly around a bit. Could you do it with the big boy spear as well? Or does the melee cancel that out? So if you do... Oh, you can. Okay, so I'm guessing then as part of the combo, when you want to nail someone... Right, okay. So you probably want to kidnap... Melee spear down, then into this. Yeah, okay, got it. Flex, thank you for the follow on... Oh, no, never mind. You're a bot. That would have been nice if you want a bot. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's the combo, right? You need to... I mean, if you want to do the full one-shot, right? Does she feel strong? Hard to say yet, Glitch. I've only managed to play one game. So if you kidnap... oh, fuck. I fucked up the spear. Duh. I forgot about the melee. Hang on. So kidnap into melee spears into E down. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. That definitely helps improve the damage a little bit. She's shit, I was gonna change the sensitivity. Fuck. I need to lower her sense. Big time. Do we get the lock? I don't know where my mouse is. Here we go. No, you fucking unnamed fella piece of shit. You stay unnamed, you dick. Fuck. Are any of my mods here right now? Do we do the Thor combo then? Let's do Thor with it then. Hi, Dan. Hi, Law. Speak of the devil. Would you mind, would either of you mind just keeping Kick open? I'm getting a lot of bots on there at the moment. And just ban them as they come in. There's a new thing where they post 4 separate messages. All right. Let's try this. Do you make this playlist yourself for the stream? No. I normally just find a song that I like and then put song radio on. And then I just put song radio on and let it play whatever it wants. So these are not my choices. I thought Angela would be hard to learn, but I got it pretty fast. Yeah, I think like after a few games, like you'll definitely get the hang of it for like the most part. Uh-oh. I hate Star-Lords. She's actually got kind of a crazy amount of survivability, this Angela, didn't she? Okay, that's rude. Ooh. I feel like I'm just wandering around, not really doing much. I need to get used to this combo. Oh, hi, Scales. Too bad she's very team dependent. I would actually highly disagree, Dumb. I actually think she's the opposite. My initial impression of her is she can kind of play on her own, and she's not really team dependent at all. And that ideally, you kind of want to be looking for the 1v1s. Oh my goodness. There is so much CC. Okay, let's try the ult combo though, because I've got that now. So let's try this new ult combo.
I am Thor, Odinson, God of Thunder.
So what I want to do is like get in position, spear. Wow, she lived.
And so did you. Slow down. The wrath of Asgard.
Double kill.
Laid low by timely aid. My power grows.
Oh, the fucking teleporter. Star-Lord and his shitting fucking teleporter. Get fucked. Okay. We're warming up, chat. We're warming up. I'm gonna have to keep track of Star-Lord's teleport. Yes. How are you, Laura?
Vehicle reached
I can see how Angela's going to be really irritating, though. She's just kind of like... She's like this little gnat that you can't, like, fully commit on, you know?
Against the world. Behold the god of thunder.
I went for the Luna, dude. I wanted it. Hi, Angela.
I am strengthened.
Oh. Oh, she fucking chased me down. She's quick, man. She's quick. Saw your TikTok this morning about that guy. Oh, you mean the one who decided to start a fucking fight with me on TikTok for no reason? Other than he wanted some fucking clout or some shit. Not clout, because he's a much bigger creator. He just wanted a video. Oh, nice, Nick. Nice. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, some fucking right-wing prick decided to start a fight with me on TikTok today. So I made a video to put him in his fucking place. I don't like drama, and I normally avoid it. Oh, no. Why was I up there? Come here, little boy. Never mind, I don't want to get baited in. Thor is actually a really good answer into Angela, though, because you can, like, you can do a lot of work, like, chasing her around. Oh, I've not used the fucking team up, though. That was the whole point of doing this. I've not been using the team up. Like, at all.
When I awaken, enemies.
Keep up the momentum.
Dude, look how strong Thor is, though. Oh my god, he's going to be an absolute monster this season. One of my last games, the 2 spots were barely healing. Classic. When I watched his video, the anger I had about his depression, anxiety, BS. Yeah, I mean, I was not going to respond at all, Scales. Like, I genuinely was not going to respond. And then in the video, I mean, go and watch it for yourselves, guys, if you want. Hi, Rose. If you want context or anything, it's on my TikTok. But he basically said the bit that, like, pissed me off and made me want to make a video about it. What the? Where am I being bopped from? What? He basically said that that mental health is not a disability and mental health is not an excuse. You should work even if you're just a little bit tired or something to that effect. So, like, you know, I had to put him in his place. Bullier! That Emma just got absolutely bullied against the wall. How you doing, Rose? Dude, look at Thor, man. He's so crazy. I mean, my healer's doing a great job, don't get me wrong, but I'm so fucking free. I'm not using my team up though. I don't really need to in this game. Why can't I leap to it? Oh, there we go. So you got it. Have I got to be looking at it to leap to it? Is that the thing? I think I have to be looking at it. Nice, guys. Nice. Yeah, Thor's a problem. Thor's a problem. You mostly play Rivals? I do, yeah. I mostly do Rivals. Yeah. Do you play Rivals, Rose? For someone who's both experienced personally and experienced other people with either. Yeah, I genuinely wouldn't have like got involved if he hadn't decided to basically call anyone that suffers from mental health invalid. Which is a fucking disgusting take. As someone who suffers from one, and I know many of you do as well. Obviously, we're a very open community and stuff here, so like, you know, we talk about it very openly. But like, unfortunately, and obviously this is a safe space for anyone who, you know, does suffer from any kind of mental health problems. You know, there's never any judgment here. But unfortunately, it's a bit of a stark reminder that there's a lot of places on the internet where it's still not, you know, there's still a lot of abuse and stuff that comes with a lot of stigma and a lot of bullshit opinions from people that don't have to deal with it. I think that's the, like, I think one of the things is, particularly with mental health, I think if you don't suffer from it yourself, it's really hard to understand. And we're definitely like making strides to try and help other like neurotypical people understand what it's like. But when you don't have that experience, it's very hard for them to be able to relate. This is not an excuse at all for any bigotry. You know, it's something I've experienced with my family. The neurotypical in my family, you know, we sat down and we had the conversation about what it's like for me, you know, and what it's like dealing with being very severely ADHD and what that means to my daily life and stuff, you know, and how that impacts. I mean, you know, it's just it's a fundamental misunderstanding, I guess, from people like him. Or it's either like ignorance or it's malicious ignorance. And given the rest of the content of his video, I would argue it's malicious. So I hope that guy goes to fuck himself and he understands that he shouldn't have fucked with me. He'll get it eventually. Right, should we see if we can get Angela again? Yeah, I'm not going to show you the video because I don't want to give him airtime on my stream. But his point, basically, the long and the short of it is, I made a video talking about the fact that if you, like, for disabled people like me, and for context for those of you who are kind of newer into the stream, I have 4 chronic conditions, right, at the moment. And I'm currently waiting to hear back from more. My point was to say, all of the people who are being like really, there's a lot of like horrible narrative towards disabled people right now. Because there are some people who are frauding the government and like using disabled benefits and stuff because they can't be asked and whatever. But that only, I mean, that's 2.2%. So it's not like everyone. Most people are using it for what it's there for, to help support people who can't work. And the danger of the narrative that's happening in the UK right now is that because of the small bit of benefit fraud, it's everyone then is thinking that they're kind of attributing that to all disabled people and saying that if you're disabled, you are lazy, you should just get up and work, or you're a cheat or a fraud somehow. And it's directing a lot of hate towards us that are using it legitimately. Because of that, it's, the video was saying, you are one accident away from needing the same things that we need. you're one diagnosis away from being a disabled person. You just don't know it yet. And you only don't know it because you live in this cushy little bubble where you've got lucky and you haven't had to deal with any of it. And that's amazing for you. And I love that for you. That's how it should be. But there's a lot of us that aren't that lucky, and we have to deal with all of this stuff. And you spreading all of this hate does not help us whatsoever in stripping disabled benefits and stripping what we can do as people who can't work, right? And I talked about immigration because the point of the video was going to be to say, I started the video something like, this is a message to all of you racist fucks, right? And the point of it was to say that you're doing the same thing with immigration. There's a big thing in the UK where there's a bunch of like racist assholes running around going, get out of our country, abusing anyone of color, abusing anyone that's not from England, and saying shit like, this is our country, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Shami. I will answer that in a second. And the point was going to be to say that you're doing the same thing with immigration. Immigrants make the country way fucking better. They make it what it is. We wouldn't be England without them. And you're using that same hateful narrative to drive people out and turn people against all immigrants. Maybe there's a few that are taking advantage, but most of them just want a better life. And I was meant to say that, and then I think I deleted a portion of the video that would have explained that properly. So it sounded like I started talking about racism and then just went on to disabled benefits. So this guy then made a video saying this lefty doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I think his exact words were, can someone explain to me what this lefty is saying? And then maybe he's just more intelligent, he's too intelligent for me or something like that. But like really condescending. Which is why I made a response video, because this is also a creator that's like, he's got like 120,000 followers, right? He's a much larger creator than I am, and he just wanted to make some content out of it, trying to abuse, you know, maybe not my best video, but you know, he decided to try and come after me. So, if he'd have messaged me and like actually asked to talk and said, "Hey, can you explain what you mean by this?" Yo, I would have been so happy to like sit and talk to him about it. But instead he decided to call me out publicly and try and make me look like an arsehole and me look like a fucking idiot while being a fucking bigot against anyone with mental health problems. So fuck him. He'll get his just desserts for it. Hello, Rix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've also made a video on Charlie Kirk. I'm not going to go into that too much. I think it's a very hot topic right now, and obviously a lot of people have opinions. You can feel free to go and watch that video. Kind of explains. Hi, Toppy. Thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you, Toppy. I think it explains how I feel about it. The very quick rundown is anyone dying is not nice. Especially done in such a public way. However, people die all the time. 150,000 people die a day. And what's pissed me off more is the narrative that's been spun out after the assassination. The assassination is a terrible thing, right? I think any killing, politically motivated or not, is a terrible thing. But the fallout from that and the spin out from it is really fucking weird. And I really hate that people are jumping on a temporary moral high ground when they don't do that with anybody else. Like, there were 3 kids that were shot the same day. Where's the outrage for them? Where's the Presidential Medal of Freedom for them? Where's the Trump being the one to announce their deaths? Where's all of that? They, like, just to like put into context how fucking insane this is, by the way, they put all the flags and stuff down at half-mast, right? Which they didn't do that for like Jimmy Carter, previous presidents. They didn't do that for anybody else. And they did it over 9/11 Memorial. Instead of it being at full mast to remember all the people that died in 9/11, they had it at half mast for Charlie fucking Kirk? Are you joking? That is unfucking believable. Over a right-wing, horrendous person. And I don't agree with the killing, but he was a piece of shit. So am I sad that he's dead? No. He was a vile, hateful piece of shit that spent his entire career spinning webs of demonizing and making anyone that wasn't a rich white guy like worse off. So fuck him is honestly my take on it. It doesn't minimize him being assassinated or whatever, but if they want me to feel bad about it or feel... and this also, the other two big things about the Charlie Kirk thing, which really annoyed me, is the instantaneous call to war from the right side of politics, saying that this is Democrats, this is a Democrat-like assassination, with zero fucking evidence. You can't call for war under the basis that, like, you think it might be a politically motivated... It could be for a number of reasons, but you're calling that out and starting a bigger divide with zero evidence of what actually happened. It's so preemptive and it's so, like, hypocritical to then say that it's the lefties being violent and all of this shit, blah-de-blah-de-blah, and then to immediately turn around and say, well, fuck all of them. And I don't know if you saw, there was a video posted by, I think she's like a Republican senator or something. Basically, someone went to like a Charlie Kirk gathering or something and said, fuck Charlie Kirk or whatever, which is a stupid thing to do, don't get me wrong. But then he got like beaten to a pulp. And I mean like on the verge of death for doing that. And then they turn around in that same post and say, if you're going to incite political violence by killing someone, you're going to get, this is what you're going to get. Pointing to more political violence, which is fucking unreal behavior. Like, and they don't, it's unbelievable that they don't see that. Like, how can you be so crazy stupid to not see your own hypocrisy? So that's why I decided to call it out. But, you know, I just think, if I'm really honest, I am like, at this point, I'm like 75% sure that this was staged. It was a professional hit ordered by Trump to distract from the Epstein files. Because if you see did you guys see the shit that came out when he got killed? Like 2 hours before he got killed? Have you seen some of the horrendous shit that's come out from the Epstein files? It's pretty hard to not see the timing as very coincidental. Hi, Skia. Hi, Alice. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Hi, Neffy. Today's my last day of internet because I move tomorrow. Wait, where are you moving? Do you not have internet at the new place? Of course they're martyring him. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. Well, you can just get the fuck out, Lynn. I honestly wouldn't have cared if there wasn't so much like crazy hypocrisy of people going, he's a father. Like, you should feel like you're supposed to be the party of the left, being empathetic, and you're supposed to be all about empathy and being kind. So, like, why are people not being empathetic? He was a dad and all of this shit. Like, it's double standards. It's ridiculous double standards. And it's irritating. And my point, just to kind of finish off this conversation, my point was to say, yeah, he is a father. And yeah, that is really sad for his family. But guess what? It's also really sad for the other 3 kids that were shot that day in Colorado. It's also really sad for the other 2 Democratic leaders who got killed 2 months ago. It's also really sad for anyone that dies because we all have family. We all have people. We all have someone. It might not be kids, but it doesn't change the fact that we all have loved ones that we leave behind. So why are you standing on this fucking hill of pretending that Charlie Kirk should be treated any differently to anyone else? Because there is political capital to be gained by doing it. That's all it comes down to, which is horrendous. Apparently the lad that done it was a standard white kid that was like 20. Yeah, no fucking way. You think someone hit that shot from 200 meters? And it's a 20-year-old who's like, has never had any formal training, and you think they hit that shot right in the archery? Hi, Shadow. A friend of mine had this to say, in life we reap what we sow. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we haven't even touched on the fact that he once came out and specifically said that children's deaths are a worthy sacrifice to keep our Second Amendment rights. So he advocated for this. He said that some people should die so that we can have the right to keep our guns. He just didn't think he'd become one of them. He literally stated that if his daughter was raped as a child. Yeah. He was a fucking horrendous human being. So those are my thoughts on it. I'm a very empathetic and caring person. I care very deeply about those that care for me as well. But I'm getting really sick and tired of like lying down and pretending that, because what happens is those of us on the left side of the spectrum, political spectrum, are expected to be this party of kind, empathetic people who want the best for everyone, and we want to facilitate change and for the betterment of humanity. But as a result, we're expected to lie down and just take it. So whenever tragedies and stuff like this happen, people come after us and say, well, double standards, you're supposed to be the kind, empathetic ones, blah-de-blah-de-blah. And when we're not, suddenly they go, look at you, the violent left, look at you guys not being kind to people, blah-de-blah-de-blah. And then on the other side, Nazis. I mean, like, why are we even having this as a discussion? You know? Like, the hypocrisy is fucking mind-blowing. But anyway. Chat shit, get banged. Yeah. He made his bed. So, there we go. When you break the law of tolerance, the law no longer protects you. Yeah. I'm updating now. Yeah, we'll start ranked in a mo. I'm alive for now. Had a small procedure on Monday. Okay. But everything went all right? Are you back home now, or are you still in hospital? Wait, what day are we on? Friday? Yeah. There's many murderers who have families. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go with the... Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say on it. If you're gonna go with the ideology that he had a family, therefore we should absolve him. We should absolve him of all of his misdeeds, and we should absolve him of everything that he did in his life just because he had a family and he's dead now. So we can't talk about him because he's dead and he had a family. Why are we not putting that same argument to, I don't know, Ted Bundy, who also had a family? I could name hundreds of other horrendous people. So it's just crazy double standards. Hi, Mark. If you could add 1 or 3 heroes and villains into the game, who'd you like to choose? Professor X in a wheelchair or in his hover chair zooming around. Gambit, I think just because Gambit would be super fun and there's a lot of really fun stuff they could do with him. And... oh... and Doc Ock. There we go. Because Ted Bundy was a murderer. Hello, he just had opinions. Okay, so this is the other thing, Curtis, that I mentioned in my video, because this is another argument against this whole empathy bullshit with Charlie Kirk. that he was just stating opinions. No, it's not just opinions. It's incredibly damaging rhetoric. And it's not just him going around on college campuses and talking to students. He was a vile, very, very far right-wing person who used his power, used his influence and his opinions, if you want to go with that, to demonize and make the lives of other people significantly worse. Hundreds of thousands of people significantly worse because of his influence and his opinions. So to me, this is nothing to do with his First Amendment right for free speech, which also is hilariously like a hilarious oxymoron of saying that he was just exercising the First Amendment rights when the entire administration he's supporting is doing everything they can to take First Amendment rights away from everybody else. So it's kind of a redundant argument. He did an incredible amount of damage to an incredible amount of people. And if you sympathize with that and you think that what he did was okay, then we are never going to see eye to eye. Comparing him to a murderer is insane work. He is. Curtis. Sorry, he is. It's called, there's actually a term for it. There's a term, it's like murder by proxy, because he might not have been inciting the violence himself, but in spewing such hateful rhetoric, he is inciting violence in others and then protecting himself by saying, I'm just stating opinions and I'm just saying things and other people are doing the actual damage, so I'm not responsible. I mean, it's fucking dumb. Sorry. And I will never feel bad for not, like, you can say whatever you want. I'm never going to feel bad for not being empathetic about his death. The Jeff Healing Circle does not keep you alive whenever you ult. The whole team focuses you. I mean, it's still 100 HP a second, so it's not going to save you from everything, but it certainly goes a much longer way than obviously not having it, right? But it feels good to say that to a camera. I don't know what you want me to say to that, to be honest. TikTok. I'm just saying how I feel. If you like it, fine. If you don't, you don't. Doesn't really bother me. Hi, Mello. Right, let's play one more quickie, and then let's get into some games. Let's get into some ranked. Okay. Now that we've got all the politics out of the way, I know I figured that was going to come up today. I figured people would want to know what my thoughts on it were.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I'm a very outspoken, like very far left idealist. So, you know, make of that what you will. I think it's, oh shit, I forgot to lock in Angela. I think it's fucking insane that we have all the resources to be able to give everyone a comfortable life, and yet we choose to praise and continue to funnel money into the richest. But that's a whole other conversation for another time. Oh my god, I get Angela. They gave him up? Oh, let's go.
My birth and past
Okay.
are tainted.
I feel like she might be quite good on this map as well. On like this game mode. Which I'm not looking forward to when they bring this game mode in ranked.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hi, Steel.
Ready?
No worries, you look away. I think Angela might be the worst character added to the game. I feel like it's very early to call that one. I did say this at the time. I think it's really tough to make a I thought it was going to be really tough to make a flying tank viable, and to make them feel like effective as a flying tank.
4,
But like
3,
I don't
2,
I think they did an okay job, really.
capture the
Like
available area and
considering.
extract some goodies.
She's definitely got some issues. She's definitely a little bit janky, but uh-oh. Also, I need to change the shift to a hold, not a toggle. Oh my god, I need to turn down my sense! Oh my god. Okay, hang on, I need to turn down my sense. Holy shit. It's so hard! Let's put it down to like 2.
Double KO.
Like 216. Let's see if this helps.
Extracting those resources.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like, I don't know, you gotta kind of like pick your target. Okay. Okay, well, Emma's... I shouldn't charge into an Emma. That's a mistake.
You were beneath.
Heads up. The other team is ready to rumble.
What you were saying is against Twitch guidelines. Okay. Let's just block that guy, shall we? That's an easy one. Man. This Emma's really annoying.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, Jeff's not an easy one to take.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
Okay. Okay, the dash is kind of nice though to like gap close.
Get ready to
The dash is kind of nice.
area.
What I needed. What glorious strength.
Okay, she's kind of tough though. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't I E? Oh, it's on cooldown? Oh, shit.
Enemies to extract more resources.
Okay, we're just gonna bow out of there.
Uh-oh. The other team
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She came at me. Fuck. Thanks, Jazz. Could you just nip over to... Oh, thank you, Ricky. You guys are on it today. We're getting a lot of weirdo little bots today, aren't we?
available area.
Remember when... Hi, Fair. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Remember when people got Ultron bad on release? Yes. Yeah, exactly.
They're halfway to victory. Don't let them get more resources.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See you later, bitches. She's kind of hard. I will say, I think she's very difficult in the beginning to, like, figure out.
Mightier than Odin.
Because, like, you can see this Emma is kind of marking me, so it makes it kind of tough to find the targets. Oh my god, they insta just jumped on me. What? It also helps that I'm solo. Like, it also doesn't help that I'm solo tanking. Do you know what I mean?
That's no rest from the eternal struggle.
Oh, did I miss her? What?
Resources are nearly tapped out here, too. Sorry.
There isn't... Oh, there is a cooldown on getting up and down. Ah, okay, so you can't just, like, spam it.
Aye, just what I needed.
There's definitely ways to like deal with Angela though.
Not good. They're getting closer to victory.
If this is a bit weird because I'm solo tanking and I don't think she can solo tank obviously. But if I like had support on the dive, I think she'd be super strong for sure.
The rumble phase is about to begin.
What glorious strength!
I don't really follow what other people say. True. You should absolutely all form your own opinions. You shouldn't even listen to what I say, to be honest.
Just what I needed.
It's the grand finale.
Sacred steel!
I am ready to put on a show.
Big swallow.
Feathered fury! You should
The shield blocks Emma kick as well, which is kind of cool.
mightier than Odin!
That's kind of cool. All right.
Great
We're going full flyer strat.
Sure it is.
Okay.
Strong together.
Oh, you guys talking about Jeff? Oh, that pings me? What? That pinged me? Did I not have my shield up the whole time? Damn, that's crazy that got me.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Okay, watch this. We're gonna big boy ult.
Hurricane incoming!
Feathered fury!
I hold grudges.
I feel renewed!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dude, they just fucking popped everything. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. All right, we'll get into some ranked after this. We are starting gold 1.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Emma is 100% Angela's counter. Yeah, I mean, I think Emma, part of the problem with Emma, and I think why she's been so oppressive in general and why she will continue to be is she's the anti-tank. Anything, because, and I talk about this all the time, right? When you want to, as a tank, your whole job is to like take and hold space, right? But to do that, you often have to get up close and you often have to fight up close. And Emma makes that really difficult because if you get too close, she's just going to grab you and push you out of position.
Thank you very much
You know
for
what I mean?
subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
So she just makes it tough.
Really, really appreciate it.
Hi, Kel.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 2 months. How are you? Right, let's give this a go. Let's give it a go. Emma fighting Angela for the #1 Dom spot. I don't know who I'd prefer to set up my face. Doing pretty good. Just came from work. Dope. Now you get to relax. Oh, yeah. I don't like... Sorry, one sec.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, interesting. Fuck me. What was I saying?
Who am I gonna
My
banish
brain
for
just,
this
my
match?
brain has literally just shut off. What was I saying? Fuck, what words are coming? Oh, six stacking. I think six stacking in general is going to be just real tough. You're always going to get very sweaty teams. Always. I think my camera's slightly off, isn't it? That's better. I'm a bit more in frame now. There we go. Oh, yeah, we didn't even talk about the Epstein shit. Holy crap, there is some crazy stuff on there. I saw yesterday.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, there is some wild stuff that's gonna come out. Like, trust me when I say, like, he's done. He's done. Ooh, Winty Soul. Winty? This is our Winty day. This is our Winty game. We had one of our big politicians, Mandelson, was in it a lot, and he's just got absolutely fucked for it.
Round 1, go!
I could Thor.
What I do is best done alone.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I think the Mr. Fantastic can help you with that, though, no?
We use our ice powers together. We can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
If not, like, I can play Thor, maybe, if you wanted to do the team up, but...
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We'll see how this first push goes. If we need to change, I'll change.
Much better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I think what helps me sleep and what helps me, like, you know, get through all of this bullshit and the horrendousness is I know in my heart of hearts, truly and honestly, without like anything else, I know that I'm on the right side of history. So the only question is how much damage is done before everyone else realizes it, you know? All of this kind of divide, all of this, you know, talk of what's good for humanity and stuff. Like, there is not a single cell in my body that doesn't think that doesn't know that I'm on the right side of this. Because I don't hate everyone and I'm not horrendously bigoted against everyone, so maybe it can help you. It helps me sometimes. Not always. Damn, she really wanted me.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, nice.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not today.
Nice. Damn, me and Angela cooking, bro. We are cooking. What is this song? Why is this so depressing? We need to switch up the vibes.
We're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
I honestly did not see the news that much until this kind of last week. I've been avoiding it for my own peace of mind.
That's what I need. We make a good team.
Damn, we are cooking. First game on. Let's go, baby. Is that a Christmas tree? Yes, this is a Christmas tree. This is Bruce. Keanu Bruce Treves. Started out as a Christmas tree. He's currently a holiday tree and is enjoying the last vestiges of summer before we dress him up in his Halloween gear. which we need to figure out where that... Oh my god, Nick. What? Dude, I didn't miss a single fucking shot right there.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay. So we're gonna dress him up in a Halloween outfit. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna dress him up in a Halloween outfitty. Oh, get fucked. Remember, guys, this is day one. The games are gonna be really fucking skewed. They're gonna be really fucking weird. So no rage today. The games are gonna be as they are. They're gonna be a mess. They're gonna be weird.
I'm ready to put on a show.
We just gotta deal.
Got one.
Sometimes we're gonna stomp. Sometimes we're gonna get stomped. I've not used this ult once. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too far, Nick. Maybe that's a little bit too far, Nicholas. Okay, okay, my bad. My bad.
Not so fast. Not today. Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Again.
Bucky is definitely back in S tier, by the way.
Shields are more Steve.
For sure. I mean, I don't think he ever left, if I'm honest. I think he's been strong the whole time, but now he's just really fucking good. Just that extra little, like, utility with being able to ground people is really nice. And it very much solidifies him in this space of anti-diver. Okay, that was rude. Okay, I think they've decided who they don't want. That's cool. That was a lot of commitment just for me. I think that was 2 ultimates just to take me out. Okay. Have you tried free fight? No, shit, we didn't look at the arcade, did we?
That's what I need.
We need to have a look at the arcade mode. Ooh, you lucky devil. Oh my goodness, Nicholas.
This is real firepower. Armed and dangerous.
Wah! Where's my team? Maybe I went a little far. I don't know. Maybe I went a little far. That's on me. Nice! We got there. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Okay, let's change up this fucking music vibe. Like, what is this right now? I'm not enjoying this.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Here we go. Let's get some vibes in. Yeah, we need to look at the arcade stuff. Nam 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 nam.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
I don't think we do need a second tank. Do we?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Am I gonna have to go second tank? I could go strange.
I've been poked and prodded enough for 10 lifetimes, Reed. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Open your as sorcerer supreme.
I'm gonna be late, but
I oversee other magical adepts.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
take a little shortcut.
Yes, Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
One healer. We got an AFK.
That vehicle in its tracks.
What armor is this?
This is too much tanking and like with no heals. I'm gonna have to go healer.
People are always afraid of Ty.
Oh, they're playing Mag, aren't they?
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. I'll do my best to carry. What am I?
Fucking hell. I got him! I got him! This fucking sucks, dude.
So easily.
We were doing really well, and then we just got an AFK. So 5v6. Am I still live?
We are undefeated.
Where'd she go?
Us against the world.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Ah! Get off my dick!
As good as new.
This is gonna be really annoying.
It's clear I'm still needed. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is a sucky way to lose. Okay, watch this though. Watch this. There's no way they're gonna be ready for this push off, right? I could definitely die right now for doing this.
Psionic burst. It's much better.
Oh my god, what? Leave me alone!
You're too loud.
I love pushing people off the map as invis. I really, really do. It's my favorite thing. We can win this, like, for sure, by the way. See you later, bitch. Oh, he's got a dash. I forgot about that one. Forgot he's got a dash. My bad. My bad. I'm having to keep an eye on my fucking TikTok. First time I've seen explosive arrows being used. Right? And, like, actually working?
You stop them in their tracks. Force burst.
I'm going to wait for an Agamotto, because I think he's going to Agamotto. Oh, shit, Jeff.
What am I? Invisible? I'll do my best.
Oh,
to
my
carry on,
God. I didn't even have time to shield.
Clear the way. Disappear. Force burst.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, he can one-shot me in it?
Disappear.
Oh, fuck.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Yeah, I forgot Hawkeye was a thing, huh? I forgot Hawkeye was a thing. Okay, this is the play, because if I flake Angela, I can just let Angela go crazy. This is the play. Luna is the play. I can also try and do a little bit of DPS too. Like, try and fill that gap a little. You know? Oh, shit.
Some help. I was worried.
Oh, fuck.
I never miss.
Oh, missed. This guy is using the fucking explosive arrows all the time, dude. What is this? Who plays Hawkeye like this? Oh my god, he was 1 HP. Oh, he was 1 HP! Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. We can still win. I think he's looking for an Agamotto. I tried to do as much as I could before I died. How are you, Alice?
I've still got songs to sing.
1,000 gods!
I can't believe we're doing this fucking 5v4 right now.
I like the cold. Be strong together. It's now or never. Stop them.
Thought he was gonna swing around there.
Moon Knight placed an all real renew. I suck.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Girl like a girl. Don't give them an
Get fucked, son.
aura. Thanks so much.
I've got an ult, so
I am ready to put on a show. We are unconceivable.
okay, they just double dropped.
I'm hurt. I like the cold. Only 60
Not a lot I can do about that one. Maybe we can stall it out. I feel like I've played with this raw person before and they AFK'd the last time as well. Is this something that they do maybe? Do you think it's like, because like, I don't know.
in darkness.
I've got a memory of this happening before. Downloading the update, becoming more concerned about how awful it's going to be. I mean, yeah, I think definitely,
Superpowers are amazing.
this first weekend, and especially being the weekend, is going to be messy as fuck. I'm not sure how much I'm going to play over this weekend. I'm doing some tonight. I'm doing like a streamer lobby a bit tonight.
Stay strong.
And then that's probably going to be it for the weekend. I'm going to try and get a bunch of work done. I'm not going to be streaming.
Yeah.
I'm going to take these extra couple of days.
After the battle if you want.
So I took a few days off this week, and obviously streamed today. But my usual schedule is Monday to Friday. So I'm going to take the weekend off as I was planning to anyway,
Battle starts in
to do a bunch of stuff.
2, 1.
And then we'll come back fresh on Monday, ready to grind it the fuck out. I see the magic.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Maybe shouldn't use that cooldown, but here we are.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Fuck, man.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Oh, I nearly fucking got him.
Oh, no, not Jeff. A nice deep freeze. Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds.
Oh, I nearly outplayed it. Nearly outplayed it.
Crimson chain.
I'm just taking a CS this weekend.
Making a comeback.
Probably wise. I think it's going to take Rivals a couple of weeks to normalize again. At least until they give us placement games, right?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
What's the point in giving up at this point? Like, genuinely.
That one hurts. Thanks so much.
1,000 gods! Slice and
Why did we...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's so dumb. Like, why would you surrender? You've already played 2 fucking halves. You've played 2 halves of the fucking map. It was overtime. It was so fucking winnable. Like, why did... What's the fucking point? Well, let's report the lever. Let's say frustrate. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, they've changed all of this now. Oh shit, this is cool. So you can customize what's shown. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay. This is cool. I like this. So you can't choose the heroes that it shows. This is just what you show. So win rate. I suppose playtime, yeah, and then average damage, I guess, or average kills. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I did not know this change was here. That's kind of nice. I like it. This kind of like UI stuff and this kind of quality of life stuff is, I really like when they do these kind of things. It makes it much nicer. That was so winnable. I'm like, oh, yeah, of course it's private. I feel like I've run into this person before and they did the same thing last time. So I wonder if it's one of those services where they will throw games for money. And that's what they do. Like, they have a bunch of accounts and then they just jump on and throw games for money. That's not raging. That was passionate talking. That was passionate talking about a specific thing. Yeah, people will be able to tell if you're one-tricking, for sure. We got some vibes going on right now, though. I don't know if I want to take Angela into ranked, to be honest. I don't feel like do I take Angela into ranked? I mean, if I'm getting, why does the tail on Luna look like it's been plucked? I quite like that. I quite like that skin though. I think that skin's cool. The 3 chosen are your most played. Okay, gotcha. Does it mean I need to play more than one person? Who do you play, Alice? Okay, still banning BP. Okay, what do I do, chat? Do we play Angela for fun, or do we play Stranger or Emma for the win? Or Thor? Or pretty much any of the other tanks. Angela ban is crazy! Who the fuck bans Angela? That is insane!
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best.
The higher the pressure,
What
the more dazzling
are
it
you
is.
doing? Day 1? Dude, that is some crazy work. Okay, how long until you guys, how long, oh, fuck me, words. How long do you reckon before we see Angela, the first Angela Lord? Or do you think it's happened already?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've been enjoying Cloak a lot lately. I've been enjoying Luna and Cloak for healers. I'm already pretty proficient on Invis.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scouts. Let me do me.
Give it till tomorrow. Oh, for sure there'll be one.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
There's definitely people who like will wait, like stay up and wait until they get until the minute the new season comes out and then just ball it straight away to get the Lord.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oof.
There's a shooter on the
That was lucky. I got myself in a bit of a bad spot there.
I took out the sniper for now. Mind crush.
Ooh, surviving just.
I suppose that helped.
We are undefeatable! Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Stop them in their tracks. Shields up. I am ready to put on
Okay, there's number 2. He's gonna look for an Agamotto here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh. There's only so much I could do. I should have maybe focused on the Strange, but like, yeah, I got myself in a bit of a bad spot there. There's a lot of poke damage. Oh, if he's playing Strange though, do you know what?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
Ah,
time to
fuck, I
stop
have to go
them.
to the new spawn room. Man! This feels like a Thor angle, for sure.
Exiled from Asgard as a
I think my DPS seems to be having a little bit of trouble getting through to their back line, so I'll do it in steadies.
Better stop that vehicle. You are nothing.
My power grows.
Stand down!
Oh my god, what?
Let me
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, Manta sleep. I was like, what the fuck was I stunned by? Because I was like Winter Soldier, then I was stunned by the sleep, and then fucking being batted backwards and forwards.
Lightning confinement.
We are undefeatable.
Oh my god, that saved her.
My power grows. We fight well together.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Awaken the ring.
Dude, the damage is so crazy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That hits me?
And dangerous! Again!
That invis ult is fucking mega though.
Again!
Behold the god.
Again! Again!
I am strengthened.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, are we giving? I don't want to give.
This is real firepower!
Awaken the rage of battle.
I can't. Okay. The Winter Soldier is making this a little bit annoying and a little bit difficult. With the damage boosting over the top and the Phoenix.
Might be a good time to stop them. We've got trouble.
My good deed for the day.
The wrath of Asgard.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am barely
This Winter Soldier is very good. He knows what he's doing.
Unbeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Not in control.
On your six. Battle Fury burn! When I awaken,
Oh! No! Fuck, I ran out. Oh, that's big, though.
I am barely wounded.
Oh, no, and I used my ult. Oh. Dude, the damage is fucking crazy, though. Like, this Winter Soldier Phoenix, like, Mantis trio is, like, the damage is fucking insane.
I am ready to put on a
But the thing here is better because I can deal with the strange and stuff now too. As well as the winter. I don't have to worry about being kidnapped. I don't understand where this damage is coming from.
You're ready for action.
Thanks so much, friend. That one hurts.
The rocket? Really?
By the Let's reach the
This should help me last longer. Hey, enjoy the amplifier.
They're retreating and stuff really well as like a team.
Armed and
You are nothing! Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh my god, dude.
Can't catch me. Thanks for the boost.
Oh, so much damage between the three of them. I'm not sure there's anything I can do to stop it, in all honesty.
unleash the Vishanti's power.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who needs four when you've got one?
What's the play here, guys?
Top-notch team to win this one.
Who's the one talking? The Punisher is the one talking. That's interesting. I wonder.
My order
They're doing a really good job of turning, so it's kind of hard to play.
Round 2.
It's kind of hard to play
The only thing stronger
of
than my
Psylocke.
skin is my mind.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
Okay, Okay, there we go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We
You know who could turn this around for you? I swear to God, Riot. Don't even.
Designed by Jumbo Carnation.
Don't you even fucking start.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically
Why are they wanting to
seeing
surrender?
how good it looks
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Well, stop being a pussy and surrendering before we've even started our attack side.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fucking idiot.
Mental domination.
It's their Phoenix, actually, that's the problem. To be completely honest.
Mind crush.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was fine, but thank you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I know who I want. I know who I want.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Mind crush.
Okay, but the rest of my team, for some reason, can't do shit. Their Luna is 24-1. Cool.
You can't.
This is like damage boost on damage boost on damage boost. Like if you look at what they're doing Mantis Rocket, using the damage boost from the ult, Mantis damage boost, and then just doing like like overwhelming damage with this Strange in the front side.
I was fine, but thank you. All they did was make me.
You're 5 and 11 on Spider-Man, and you're the one complaining.
A nice deep freeze.
Literally insanity.
A little extra power never hurt.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Next time, just leave.
Imagine, guys, imagine.
Is this what I've been reduced to? Escorting goats?
Yeah, massive DPS diff. Fucking massive DPS diff. Like it's not even close.
We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Impervious!
Please, we're hurt.
Okay. Well, they wasted the TP, which is nice.
We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Some uninvited guests.
Nice. Kill the Winter first. Get that damage out of here.
We are undefeatable. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Where's the... like, every time I turn around, the rest of my team are fucking dead. Like, what are they even doing?
Double KO.
Jesus, fuck. And now they're gone on to Squirrel Girl. Awesome. Awesome. Like, I saved them. I fucking clapped him during the Agamotto. And they still can't, like, stay alive.
Need some help. I found one of our critics.
I'm not going to go chasing after that rocket. It's pointless.
I am ready to put on a show.
Steve Drasil.
This is real firepower.
This is where we back out because it's damage based on damage based on damage based.
Rocket's amplifier has been turned down.
Get back down here, you bitch.
Moving again.
You did your part, I suppose.
Hit this place hard and watch the show.
Got the squirrel. That's enough for me.
Do your worst.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Loki's killing that tree. This vehicle needs our escort.
Your mind
By
is
the
mine.
eye of Agamotto.
Priceless.
They're on your tail.
More than I'll admit.
So long, turret.
Look who's here.
The light.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. This is such a crazy DPS diff. Oh, fuck.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
There's literally no one else I can play here that's gonna do better than Emma. I just need the rest of my team to actually fucking do something instead of this Venom, who is 10 and 16.
We can't stop now.
On a Venom, guys. On a Venom. He's 10 and 16. Like, I don't even know how that's possible, if I'm honest. I didn't even know you could do that.
Down to 30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous.
We are undefeatable. A nice deep freeze.
This might be one of the worst players.
The broad tree lies ahead. We can't stop now.
I am ready to put on a show. I suck. Please, we're hurt.
Okay, let's make sure we avoid like 4 out of these people.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Insane. That rocket was really good though, actually. Well, he felt like he did a lot more work, but maybe he didn't. That Luna was ridiculous. 47 and 3. What? Oh, hang on. Let me do this capture shit. Hang on. I've seen it. I caught it. We caught it. I'm not getting banned today. Fuck you, TikTok. Fuck you. Banner would not have gone crazy. Where is... Now, let's have a look. Okay, maybe they just had a fucking outrageous pop-off game, I guess, with all of the damage boosting. Okay. Let's make sure we avoid this moron. Avoid his teammate, thank you. Let's also avoid this moron. No, this one. This is one shit-chatting. Let's avoid him. And let's avoid this idiot as well. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Okay, I'm going to queue, but I really need to pee. So now that I've done that capture shit, I'm going to quickly pee. I'll be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. All right, let's do this. No, you're not banning my Thor. Fuck off. Although, okay. I told you, people are going to start banning Thor. I told you. The Thor bans are going to come in thick and fast. Why would you ban Thor if we are going to play Angela? That seems a bit weird, but okay. Great throw, fucker. I think Strange probably goes pretty hard here.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Because I give... Well, the team up's not as good for Scarlet, but I still think it's okay. And I think Strange is probably just in a really good spot in general. And he's pretty good on this map. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay! Sorry, one sec. One sec, guys.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay.
Do you mind if I sing a little during battle?
I think tanks are probably in a pretty good spot right now, actually. Well, they're in an okay spot. I think Groot is still really good. If you want to run like a Groot Mantis. Strange. I think Emma's still perfectly viable. And we'll see how Angela kind of fits into the meta as people learn to play her. I don't think the Cap nerfs her very much though, so I think Cap is still very good too. Yeah, they're going poke. Hawkeye Hella? Damn, we bringing this back right now? Okay, this poke is kind of crazy. Okay, well, I'm playing into a fucking Wolverine, so Stranger's not going to work here after all. I think the TP's pointless as well. I think it's already gone. Idiot. Oh, I'm fucking dead for that though. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like Angela's gonna struggle into a Hella Hawkeye with the poke, because they're just gonna beat her the fuck down from range, no? And then she's never gonna get into them. Because even if she gets in on them, Hawkeye just uses his sword and peels back, and Hella stuns and flies out, right? So I feel like she's gonna have a really hard time getting any value here, but and then a fucking Wolverine as well, like. Of course, it's gonna be nearly impossible to deal with. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that timing fucking sucked. Big heals, thank you. Can't believe that Wolverine fucking kidnapped me right as I ulted, dude. Wolverine up top.
Never miss.
Oh shit. Magic's team up feels so good because the animation cancels like everything. What do you mean fair? As in it stops people using their stuff?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Like it stuns them, you mean? Oh my god, dude. I tried to stall out and I thought if I could ping them all then I could stall it, but fucking, like, how do I play into a Wolverine Hella Hawkeye? Like, how the fuck am I ever supposed to stay alive in this? Like, ever.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You have my thanks.
Then we gotta play this corner. Yeah, this Hawkeye just like insta-wrecks my shield. fuck, I got in my way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, well, that's fucked. Yeah, sorry guys, I got no way to stay alive. They've got way too much damage.
I'm back.
It's now or never.
There's still fire to pay.
That's better. That's better. Yeah, that can work. You can cancel the end lag of a lot of your moves. Oh, you can animation cancel for yourself, you mean? Oh, that's interesting.
Don't give them another hint.
Ah, fuck, I tried to grab it, dude. Man. How the fuck are we supposed to play into this? Like, actual.
2, 3.
I have no idea how to play into a comp like this.
Including which side you're on.
Like, as a tank. Because you got a Wolverine who's just going to kidnap you. So if I play anything like Gru... I can't even play Penny on attack. If I play anything other than Thing, I'm fucked. Even if I play Thing, I've got no shield, so I can't sit up front because the Hawkeye is just going to headshot me, and the Hela is just going to dome me the whole time, and I will be done.
Round 2. Go.
And they're also stream sniping as well, so definitely no way to win this.
Get ready.
Maybe. I have an idea, but let's see how this goes first.
You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
Let me just ban this guy real quick.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
No more stream sniping, cheating little fucker. Oh.
Good medicine.
A nice deep freeze.
I purge the dark. Benji's back, baby. Benji's here. Make way. Let's rumble. Oh yeah.
Nothing's getting through now.
That I can get. Let's rumble. Got your back. Finally, someone. Let's rumble.
Idiot.
Thanks, Susie.
Enemy eliminated. Worth a good look.
Nice.
To put on a show.
I'm just going to build up an ult while they're stalling. Yeah, I think they might give it.
Judge, jury, executioner! Solid teamwork.
Oh my goodness. No way I can stay alive for that.
I'm good to go.
Double KO.
Ready to keep on? Got your back. I feel no pain.
A nice deep freeze.
Coming through.
They don't move.
Booyah!
Dr. Strange has opened a
Fit as
portal.
a fiddle.
Be strong together. We're tough. My friends are here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Good lunar ult. Great timing. Wow, dude, how does he live? That's actually crazy that he lives up there.
My inventions have saved worlds.
Only 60 seconds left.
Best thing I ever built was
I mean, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try this just because, like, I think I can like slightly deal with the punny maybe in doing this.
I am ready to put on a show.
before Frank gets us. Good work, Susan. Let me return the favor.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, my dear.
Down to 30 seconds.
Sorry about
Idiot.
that. We're up against the clock. Hurry.
What? How the fuck is he alive?
Susan.
By the eye of Agamotto, Judge, jury, executioner!
Fantastic! I never miss.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know how the Strange stayed alive.
Double KO.
You get a web. I'm more resilient than you think.
Final score 0-2-3.
Oh well. This is just how the day's games are gonna go, I guess. We're gonna try one more and then I might jump off anyway. Just because I want to be able to run to the shops before I've got another lobby to go to. But we'll see how we get on. I'm doing like a creator lobby at like 9, so I don't want to stay on too late. Give myself some time in between, but we'll do another one, see how we go. And let's just not ban. I banned him from my live. Where is he? This pathetic loser who needed to stream snipe in order to win. Where is he? Here he is. Hi, Soup! Yeah, that's why I'm not responding right now. If that's all right, I'll respond once I've finished day. Dope. Not my best game anyway, but fuck it. Food is, yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. I didn't even have I normally have like a protein bar before I start stream, but I got super distracted and I forgot. So I've not actually eaten anything yet today, which is probably a pretty dumb idea. We'll see how we go. How are you, Soup? Do I have to buy this? Or does it just happen? I think it just happens. I haven't got 30 assists yet? Man, what have I been doing? What have we been doing today? Good lord. Wait, you said 6 p.m.
Which hero do you
So it'd be starting at 11 my time. Yes, I think I don't really want to change the bands up too much on this map. I think it's still definitely going to be Johnny and maybe Squirrel. Don't know. Did the bands change a little? Nah, probably maybe maybe Iron Man. I do hate Iron Man on this map, to be fair. Although we have a lot of ways to deal with an Iron Man potentially in what these 4 insta-lock DPS morons are doing. So let's ban Squirrel. And it's on... Wait, have I got the date right? Because I know you guys write your dates. Weird. Different. Weird. It's next month, right? It's like... Wait, what's the date?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let them do what they're going to do and fuck around. Nice. Now I get to DPS? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! You just don't say anything. Just sit still. Let them figure it out. And then bam. I get DPS game. Bam. Love it.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Our dates are just fine. It's... No. Okay. Because I was having this discussion yesterday with someone. Right? It makes no sense to put the month first and then the day of the month. It goes by integers of numbers. So month is bigger than a day, year is bigger than a month. So you do it by logical integers of day, month, year. I don't know. I don't understand what possible reason you have as an entire nation to do it the other way around. How did Squirrel Girl get through? What was banned?
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, you need to back it up. There's the grounding, baby. There's that anti-dive.
That's what I needed.
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck, I missed.
Incoming.
Fuck.
A little help, please. Better stop that vehicle.
That's annoying.
Double KO. There's still
It makes more... Okay, here we go. You write it like you speak it, October 1st, 2025. But we don't speak it like that.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We say... I would say the 1st of October. Like...
On the move again. Castle went down by the eye of the
Ready to put on a
Oh my god, dude. My Groot just fucking walled me off. My Groot just walled me off.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Be strong together.
This might be it for the day. I might be done for the day after this. We were ready though. We knew that the games were going to be a shit fest, right?
Here they come. That's what I needed.
They made it halfway. Stop them. I like the cold. Hit the grand finale.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh my god, she got 3.
There's still a chance to stop.
And the fucking punny DC'd. Awesome. What are these fucking games today? Seriously?
Always come back.
Just unreal, dude. Unreal.
Good time to stop them.
Okay, there's that grounding. What? Oh, Squirrel Girl spam. What's up, Amelia? How are you? Oof.
It's now or never. Stop them.
That's what I need.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Nothing personal.
There they are. Look out behind you.
Armed and
dangerous. Double kill.
again! Never stood a chance.
That's 3.
Okay.
You need me.
Much better. Again!
Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Why we surrendered? Oh my god.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We always start with a month in conversation unless it's a holiday. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. America. Okay. Yeah, I play mostly Marvel Rivals, Amelia, yeah. Here's the thing, right? I'll do one more. Here's the thing. American English is all about, like, you say what you see, right? So you say things very literally, and the way that you, like, describe things and talk about things is very literal, comparative to, like, British English. So things like sidewalk, you're describing what it is. It's somewhere you walk on the side. Whereas we call that pavement. I don't know why. That's just the word that we have, right? There's like loads of examples about that in like American English, right? What's up, Blaze? Thank you for the reminder. So like the way you've like taken what Americans have done, which is a very American thing, is you've taken English and you've made it simpler for you by making the words describe what you're trying to talk about. Does that make sense? I'm trying to think of other examples because there's loads of them. I mean, there's so many fucking examples of you guys doing this. Pavement is any paved surface. Yeah, to us, that's what you would call the sidewalk. And things like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of examples. I can't. My brain's dead. My brain stopped. Hiya, girl. How are you? My brain stopped. A driveway? Yeah? Hey, Google. Give me examples of where Americans have changed English words to make it easier for themselves. No, stop talking. Stop talking at me. That's not what I meant, Google. Fucking hell. Oh, girl, thank you for the gifties. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hulk Namor. Could Emma for the Psylocke. Makes sense. Double team ups. Double team uppies. Should we ask ChatGPT? Give me examples of when Americans have changed words to describe it more fully.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with.
Oh, my costume just kind of
Because I know there are loads, but like my brain just can't think of examples right now because my brain's too full. My brain's too full. I'll have a look at it in a minute. How you doing, Ogo? You doing all right? How are you, Blaze? Nemo should have a bit of a field day, I think. Oh, they're giving that Angelina a go. There's a Psylocke on the left.
The perfect site for an attack. I was fine, but thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
An attempt was made. Oh my god, she lived. There's no way.
How embarrassing.
Ooh! Spin, spin. All right, what does it say? Oh, yeah, flashlight. That's a great one. It's a flashlight. It flashes and it brings me light. It's a flashlight. No, it's a torch. I've not played Rivals for a minute. This is the new season, Ogles, so this is the first day of season 4.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, I'm in trouble here. Never mind, I'm not in trouble. I'm the best there ever was. Dude, my Emma is kind of disgusting, though. Come here, little cloak and dagger. Come here, little cloak. Come here, little cloak! Okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nah, torches with fire and stuff. Okay, hang on. Hoover!
Us against the world.
Instead of vacuum cleaner. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. What's up, Sword? I always had drops enabled. Oh. That's a brand? Oh, okay. Indicator! Indicator's a fucking great one. I'm just gonna indicate where we're going. It's an indicator. Oh, wait, no, sorry. We say indicator. Sorry, wait. My outrage was on the wrong bit. Sorry, wait. Wait, I can do this! I can do this! Wait! We call it indicator. Fuck. I meant turn signal. Wow, that's embarrassing. I don't think I can use that one anymore. Nice. Turn signal, blinker, whatever you guys call it. That's what I meant. All right, wait, we got more.
The White Queen always gets what she wants.
Okay. There's so many weird ones here. It's crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't, like, a lot of these don't really help my point, I'm going to be honest. So I'm kind of scrolling through some of them because a lot of them... Oh, here's a good one. Pram. You guys call baby stroller? Or... No, baby carriage or stroller, apparently. You stroll with it.
3,
carries a baby. You call it a pram.
All you need to do is
There you go.
capture the mission area. Got it?
That's a good one. Oh, don't even get me started on the whole fucking crisps and chips shit. Like, that is just you being flat out wrong, to be honest. Crisps and chips and fucking cookies as well. Like, that is seriously just you guys being flat out wrong. That's not a... That's not a difference of opinion. It's a... You're wrong. And I'm not going to hear it any other way, okay?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Oh, that's not where we wanted to go. I want this fucking Phoenix, dude. Seriously?
Now that's White Queen mind control.
Okay, that works. Maybe a waste of an ult, but thought she was going to survive. We can't have that now. A biscuit is a biscuit, a cookie is a cookie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But we have very different idea of what biscuit and a cookie actually is. That's the problem. I'm behind you. Now let's just burn that down. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We needed this game. We needed to end on this game, chat. We needed a good one to finish on. Yeah, we did. We needed a good domination for Dummy Mummy. What is this rocket doing? What are you doing? Why are you poking me? They surrendered as well. Damn, that's crazy work.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Crisps are crispier than chips, so I'm on the British side here. That's right. That's right, Ricky. Right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yeah. Fries are fried. Chips are unique, therefore need a special indicator. Crisps are reserved for specific types of fried baked slices of potato. But that's what crisps are. Or what you call chips are fried bits of potato. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing that they are. So you're just proving my point. I think that's what I'm going to take away from that argument. I think that's my... Yeah. I think that's the best takeaway, Nick. Good work. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. The fact that you call American football is fucking insane to me when there's only one person that kicks the fucking ball. Like, in the entire game. You have teams of, like, 45 fucking people. You have got offense, defense, and then special teams. And only one person out of all of those 3 sets, not 3 players, 3 sets of players actually uses their feet. It's insane. Who the fuck came up with football as the name for that? They need to be sacked. They're probably dead now, but... Crisps are just crispier chips. Yeah, exactly. Chips with extra steps. So yeah, I was maybe way more passionate about that than I should have been, but there we are. No one specific person named football, but the word comes from medieval England, where it is used to describe any sport played on foot. Yeah. Right. Okay, Jazz. And the next part of it. What I want to know is how the fuck Americans came up with it for a sport that people don't use their feet in. Don't start me on the metric system. It's gonna make me irrationally angry. It's gonna make me irrationally angry, and we need to look at calling it a day here. Right. That's gonna be it for me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will go say hi to Luna. Luna's never normally on at this time. Oh, she's got a new sketch now, though, doesn't she? We'll go show some love to Luna. So you can carry on watching your rivals. So, no stream for the next 2 days. Okay, well, that's awkward, Nick. You need to give Bodish a sub. You can do that in a minute. No stream for the next 2 days. I'm going to be chilling out the weekend. We'll be back on Monday for our usual schedule. I might be a bit late on Monday because I'm at the dentist, so I might be a tad late. But back to normal schedule next week.
Subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh, Lord
really,
bless
really
you. Thank you.
appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay,
I will probably be hanging around the Discord and stuff. I've got quite a lot to do this weekend, but we'll see how we go. I fucking love you guys. I appreciate you. Please go show a lot of love to Luna. I think most of you know her by now. If you don't, we play a lot together. She's super, super nice. I will see you guys on Monday. If not, and I hope you enjoy the new season. And then we'll properly get into it on Monday. All right? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, also follow my socials. Go do that right now. Follow all of my socials. Do it. Thanks. Bye, TikTok.